Boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ebusuafoɔ, Ghanafoɔ, etiefoɔ, Ghanafoɔ. Ɛma mo nyinaa adwo ɛma mo akɔ aba. Ɛba High Life Radio. Variety Night. Dwumadie yi so. Na ɛnɛ no, nsɛm a yɛde nam no dɔɔso. Ɛna emu oduru. But whilst we wait for everybody to represent, my a video way kakra. But in the meantime, okay, me roll it tidbit as your tidbit in the move. I am the pass and the Gideon Abantem because and some more. Last week, Nana mini show, no Sunana, Unyani Hoki Kankwa, some chervino. And then Mineno, Mungamu, Ewaha. Na and so in the meantime, Charlie, this for your laughing easy way.
Iman, what's your name?
I'm Kofi Junior format.
Kofi Junior
Format. Yeah.
Como está mi familia? It's Iman Boy, the streaking here once again to warm your heart with humor. So if you're not having a good time, then what are you doing?
I don't know.
What is a honeymoon?
When it's raining, honey in the sky, and people are together to enjoy themselves.
Why?
God, why did you give me this wizard as a son?
So do you enjoy honeymoon?
Yes.
You! Yeah, get out of my face.
What is a honeymoon?
Honeymoon is something that is sweet.
What do you say?
Something that we enjoy in the evening.
Jesus
is Lord!
Something like what?
Something like, I think tea.
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 Yes.
So you enjoy your honeymoon, sir?
Yes.
Today you have a honeymoon.
Of course.
Yes.
Oh my God!
And when are we going to have our honeymoon? Me and you?
You and me.
Yeah. When?
Maybe tomorrow.
Tomorrow. What do you have to offer?
Whatever you like.
Very, very good.
I like. Okay, all right.
You don't know why it's going on.
Guys, find out what we had on the next episode of the Street Quiz. Okay? What is a honeymoon?
What a honeymoon?
Yes!
What happened? Don't worry.
It's a time set aside by newly wedded couples to have fun.
Yes, I.
For the fun, it depends on them. Any type of fun, either within their area or outside.
You smart.
Have you had your honeymoon yet?
Oh no, I haven't.
Why?
Because I'm not married.
Yes.
What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for you.
Waiting for me. Then you wait for long.
Wait for long.
No,
I've started really like. The invitation is coming.
Really? So to my girlfriend, he has high hopes for us, okay?
Yeah, baby.
I'll put a ring on it very soon. What is a honeymoon?
Okay. When we talk of the honeymoon, it's when angels get to the moon and relax over there and take some honey and enjoy themselves.
Yeah.
If it is the era of the slave trade, I would have sold it to slave traders by now.
Wait, so during what times do the angels go through their honeymoon?
Okay, they normally do it in the evening because I think in the afternoon it will be hot. So they normally do it in the evening so that they can have a saturated and a nice atmosphere to enjoy themselves.
Saturated?
I swear to God, I go win tell you.
So what angels partake in the honeymoon?
Angel Gabriel, Angel Michael, and other angels.
I am finished.
What is the honeymoon?
When the weather is sweet.
Yep.
What?
When the weather is sweet.
Jesus!
What happened? Oh, what happened? Okay, it was something weird is happening. Was avoid the find me or not. Um, um, I don't even know what happened.
Yes.
But we have to thank you for the word so sweet.
What normally happens during the honeymoon?
I think they have a talk and then sometimes they have their first sex for the
When ya,
first time. They have sex
when
for the first time.
when ya when the first
Have
sex.
you done your honeymoon?
No, I'm not married yet.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? Are you waiting for me?
No, I want to finish up with school and then see what goes next.
Very good.
Good
What is a
answer,
honeymoon?
Good answer.
Look at this. Honeymoon is a honey. Like honey is a sweet thing that you use to taste or anything. Yeah.
Do you know who you are? No, sir. You are a scallywag. You are a nincompoop. You are a combination of all.
So examples of honeymoons are what?
A war, and sugar.
They're all honeymoons.
Yeah, honey.
Something is wrong somewhere.
No, everything is
I
fine.
like honeymoons.
Yeah, I like it.
Are you smiling with me? Are you laughing at me? Eh? Are you laughing by me?
Are you married?
yeah. Oh no,
Okay, you're causing confusion. This is confusing.
I'm on my way to marriage.
Ah,
But you still enjoy your honeymoon.
Yeah.
You know you can be prosecuted for that.
And what is honeymoon?
Honeymoon is when couples go to a hotel to have fun after marriage.
good
What is a
answer.
laundry machine?
It's a machine which can go far from Ghana,
Okay.
like Togo and Accra.
Brazil.
Who drives the laundry machine?
Look at this. Somebody come look at this.
Python.
Python drives a laundry machine.
Yes.
A laundry machine is actually another word for a washing machine. You understand? We used to wash clothing. It's a home appliance. Okay, will you remember?
Yes.
What is a laundry machine?
Okay, from TV, cars, machine.
They're all laundry machines.
Yeah.
Can you think far?
I don't take so far, man.
What is a laundry machine?
Laundry machine. It been machine when you prepared inside the London.
Okay. So London
prepared in
machine.
London.
It's a laundry machine.
London machine.
Please take this your mouth and sit on it.
So give me examples of laundry machines.
It's about to go down.
Toyota Camrys. Mobile phones. Fridge.
That's also a laundry machine.
Yeah, be true.
It's false.
Yeah, be true.
No way.
Yeah, be true.
Come on, shut up there.
What do you use it to do?
We used to do it can help human being.
So?
It can used to feel comfortable in your life.
Tell me
Right.
it's a joke.
Well, it's not a joke. What is a laundry machine?
It's the one we use for making cement.
What?
It's the one we use for making cement.
Okay.
Jesus is Lord.
How does it look like?
It's like
The round.
it look like it's round, and they put the cement inside.
God have mercy upon us.
No.
Which people use the laundry machine?
The constructors.
Constructors. Yes.
Is that a girl you want to marry?
Oh, hell no.
Laundry machine is another name for a washing machine. Yeah, so it's the same thing as a washing machine.
Okay,
Do you remember?
yes.
What's
What
that
is a laundry
here?
machine?
It's an electronic machine that I can say we use to wash our clothes.
Yes, I.
Yeah, you put your clothes in and then you program it and then also wash it. The machine will wash it.
So, what is another name for a laundry machine?
the same as washing machine.
Thank you for the word so sweet.
Jesus Christ, you got it again, bro.
Thank you for the word so
Beautiful.
sweet.
Thank you. What is a laundry machine?
A laundry machine is a machine that is used for making laundries.
Simple.
That is not correct.
It's
What is
correct.
laundry?
A laundry simply means a soap.
That one is not correct.
A laundry machine is another name for a washing machine.
Okay.
What is a laundry machine?
It is a calculator.
Is it?
It is a calculator.
A what?
It is a calculator used to do it.
It is calculator intelligence.
A calculator intelligent.
Calculator intelligent.
Yes.
Already suck it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine.
What is a laundry machine?
Laundry machine, the one they use to wash a cloth.
Yes. Correct. So it's another name for laundry machine. It's a washing machine.
Okay.
Do you remember?
Yes.
Thank you so much for coming out to play with us. God bless you so much. Yes. And give you long life and prosperity.
Amen.
A laundry machine, it's a machine that is used in washing clothes.
That's good. What is another name for a laundry machine?
Oh, popularly it's called the washing machine.
Yes.
Machine.
Machine rather, yeah.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right. What is a laundry machine?
Okay, when you talk of laundry machine, it's something they use at the harbor to lift heavy loads and stuff.
Okay.
Did I hear you say
Laundry machine, it's something they use at the harbor to lift heavy loads and stuff.
Okay.
just slap this man?
How does it
And
look like?
normally he has.
Okay, it has two things at the mouth that is used to hold the thing and lift it.
Oh, that's how you do the laundry. You lift the laundry.
Why did you give me this wizard
Okay.
as a son?
I think you're actually talking about a forklift.
Okay.
No.
So a laundry machine is another name for a washing machine.
Okay.
What is a refrigerator?
A refrigerator is the one the hairdresser used to dry air.
Okay, so you use the refrigerator
what?
to dry this.
Huh?
Yes.
How do refrigerators look like?
Like a dryer.
Okay. Uh, it's a it was a sad. It was a sad. Um, I said when you go to Zongo and ask this question, why go to Zongo and Nanka you be surprised that it's the one guys are more check is on any anymore. Any is the one fun. Shalom Kwanzaa. Charlie medawasi bebre nyame nhyira wo pa me hu se wa hye ankasa me se mo ebusuafo mo amaka no eden na aka yebetumi aye ma mo nso mo ahye ade ya man and the topics any very 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 serious topics and so no we would definitely need a lot of sharing because and some yede na mo no ehu me ankasa agi me nsem na me de te ha for those of you who don't know, me be mamo run down quick. Acha muni edinam. Serious rundown. Etino. Near woman okay, let me edit this one and post it here so you can all follow me. Because some of the nominated and ye feed agro. Okay. And a rolly was here hono. Mr. Wa Safina would do a feed na to have more than a friend you be non friend down for bina on can't tell himself variety night time na so. Ya de nsem bebre na nam ye be hye nkofo bufuo ye be nkofo asre mo ye lucky e be kanyan sesem 1 or 2 bi so in the course of everything. But for the most part, we are coming to entertain everybody. A variety night will be out to be Canadian. Until I'm saying there, me ba Gideon Bano. Na mo hwe nsama etwa ewo system no mu no doso. Yeyi kakra wo ena ende ne mu bedi hu nkomo. Na edi kan big one, first one. Ya sister penny, ya mami, ya auntie, ya damfo, ya nia. Auntie Stella. Say friend Stella seal. One Obaapa Christy. And to ko bi esi omuntem nanka gospel for mienu ne ntokwa nsusu de anka no de ni hwehin ensusu hwe munya ma dogi masa yenya nanka gospel for ne ntokwa nsusu de eni hwehin ensusu no yesi esibu de ne ewo ho na se den esio ye de nya abebre mu your videos kaka na discussion kaka ebe na obi a chere na dwen say gospel in the gospel fraternity no do they do things differently from the secular world, and now say business is business into no back one year back, and now did one of them go too far? Nyakwansi behave what behave. Okay, then here we are. Aha na ebe de no. Aha no Gideon ebe cheche nsemu bebre a me de eche madwen ba Gideon wa ha ya de obetumi a cheche bibia mu amaye kama se ne ye ya I mean sebi o ye say sebi kwasea ena nsesa nadwen nti so obi say on fa media ho on fa alatafo ho omfom kwa asem free no so omo ye hwan mu na so ono asesa nadwen no so okọ towa eno so de ye de nka fa ye ho bai efa ye ho pa yete ha ena wo bedwa wonum se wo mu ye hwan mu fa hin kosi hin enti za wasesa wadwen a brana be ka kire ye se wan na wo kan was bubua but ye be kom Shatta wale osi okọ media to wenye bibia anko se Nigeria Shatta the wale pa consistently inconsistent. I've heard the rough. Consistently inconsistent Shatta wale. I've heard you say on it I've heard the Mr. So when share feed you about money and share invite you be comment share like yenya reaction na yen to me and push video because and then some ever come and endorse bebre kwa nya also very very controversial nti momo money ena kwesi che da kwa yeah that one the finest honestly see I who no person ye no who say or assemblyman bi na edi o so abrabo na afunu no say bi mu na etua ni go amount for suggesting your baby, but all of a sudden KKD is out with all sorts of accusations and ranting about the obvious he say amamu na nkoye yo yati na waba abonten abekasa ema Smartin Grandson so interview no na o interview no so okeka nsem bebre ama ebi fa Pollard Mochi ho enti no Paul so aba abonten abekeka ne de na Kevin Taylor so share the way ade na si aye de na e was so way in and on so way in wo be do atem we do atem wa Wo be do ate we do ate. Wo so na obeke bi amo wa ke bi amo. Kevin Taylor is San Diego Captain Smart in KKD so. Ye be ko mo so. And a tiny Aleche can't be. Aleche so if regional go for bi so or no so go interview. And JVR or co regional go for bi so the name say hey is it onemi nkɔfoɔ bi dɔnkyɛga mɛkrikwe Stoneboy ɔmunya ɔmo ejimi o according to Tinny ɔmo ejimi ɛdɛn na ɛkɔbaa yɛ a otumi di ɔmo atɛm na ɛyɛ ehi ni sɛ 3 days ago kɔ ɔsan nyɛ opportunity ɔsan di ɔmo atɛm bio right in their faces keka kyerɛ ɔmo keka ɔfo kyerɛ ɔmo Tinny n'asɛm yɛ da anaasɛ n'asɛm nyɛ de yɛbɛkɔ ɛno nso mu na yɛakɔ akɔhwɛ ɛna afɛ well it's no yɛwie a yɛbɛka ne nyinaa ho nsɛm ɛnɛ mpanyinfoɔ no nyinaa lande a nsɛm wɔ hɔ paa na edi kan yɛma mo nyinaa akɔ aba bio na aseedu yɛda ase wo ne first person to share and comment yɛda ase nyame sɛ abusuafoɔ obi ama mmɔden ano nhyɛ feed ma yɛn why just click on the like comment and share akwait but ndu baby am pese edu no because and then nsɛm no dɔɔso and so I would definitely like a lot of sharing. Shalom kwansa nyame share wa share bebree pa wa share ankasa yɛda ase bebree Vera yɛte wɔn ka kyɛ me hu sɛ wa landi kukua so share hɔ well nyako Hansen club tizi the what one and some na type nyako yɛ mo akɔ Gideon come back on Father Bacchus yeah chow yanabra nyako kɔtɔpil data na bra because and then some ɛwɔ no we here full data full data wow data so bia no momodia ɛna ɛdɔɔso ba yɛbɛyɛ nya compact nti wa mba ntɛm a na wo mese dia ɛna ɛware o wara okay na edi kan mini kan ɛma mo nti ase sɛ dwumadie wei dwumokuo a eso yɛ asene ɛyɛ tap send yes wo tap ya na why then was send it yankwana nkwaje quick message from tap send there.
Hi there, my name is Calibos, the only boss with one S. Happy new month to all of you. Welcome to a month of new possibilities. Do you know why life has been made so easy? It's because of tap send. People, tap send is here to make your life easy if you want to transfer money to Ghana, if you want to transfer from USA, if you want to transfer from UK, Europe, Canada, a lot of places all to Ghana. And guess what? When it comes to Ghana, there's no e-levy charge. So, what are you waiting for? Download tap send on Google Play Store and App Store and be ready for exciting offers coming your way each time, every time on tap send.
Tap send. Send more, spend less.
What tap ya na wa send it tap send omo and omo say as tap send app bi out to me e send sika ekọ Ghana and most African countries yen charge you bibia. It's very reliable, it's very convenient, and they have one of the best rates in the system at the moment. It's a for so one download it tap sender. This is your time to download tap send. Na o download ya na wa send it sika bia o pesa o send it bia so quick, fast, very convenient, and very safe. And you know, yes, someone so one yeah tap sender. This is your time to do it. Trust me. And one me you see Edison sika ko bibia sisia Happy New Month in Enfi Calibus. Calibus. Calibus minim near Hana. Or a Happy New Month. Okay, and so no. Yen diving in straight whilst we wait for more ban. For like I said, more body and I'm share feed no mommy. Me hwade. Edu ahe. Okay. I want the sharing to be at least 100 for this show because topics in it also. And ne nyinaa so yɛ tight. Ne nyinaa yɛ tight paa nti wɔn wɔde anam share mami. In the meantime, yɛnkɔ ne yɛnkɔ tie nea ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ gospel world no. Na mema mo just kakra before I play the video. Stella Seal. I think her name friend Stella Dugan na. Name friend is Empacho Munkai in the former name. Anyway, and I say Obaapa Christie and then for they were organizing an event. And omude the picture etoso. Okay. Omude the picture to event you know so say Omrana like they made it seem like she was part of the event. And my bidja. Na I just want to know say moment in nkɔmmɔ kakra because abimu supporting no ebimu so ɛbɔ n'akyi. Yeah, okay, she used to be Stella Dugan. Ebimu supporting ebimu so ɛbɔ n'akyi. Moment ne interview with Ola ɛwɔ Neat FM. Na menti obi adwen say one ne adwen anase mo ne adwen.
Atom free you ho na metu me kwan me dwene me ho na obeye program na me nim ho hwe na me si me yi me ho afirim man ka say the program na e fake o at that particular flyer no me no ka say Tego sisters saada no omo program order into omo flyers about daughters omo program was
on that particular data share program
yes omo program akosombo
let's say who the can't free union confirm it from one.
To know the dates. Just say, some managers in the omuni into way for yo na programming. Also, minimum hoshi. Also, minimum hoshi. Personally, no, it's an insult. Oh, it's an insult. Say minimum hoshi. Now we a ticketed program, and now Jessica deceiving my lovers. What you say? Obi wa ho because a person ati jimtata ukraimu. A person ati Tego sister senyum. A person ati daughter senyum. Inti onisika credit obe one who say 2 weeks obe ye double.
Yeah.
Na wa faka no kwe niti no aba no beba no. Na sa nkrofwe. Yen nkrofwe ye ma bo edin ye clientele ye different. Yen penifo no we cater to them. No ma bet na ho. Now we lie to the public. It will go bad against me. Me, I'm speaking for myself. Maybe Tego's new daughters and they're okay. See, be you so without their permission. Me, yeah, you know what? I do not like that. And this goes to all stakeholders, our soulful bishops, archbishops, program organizers, choirs, whoever you are. Who your program now won't can't do not put my picture on the flyer. So once a year, and I met two new I want say that obi be who flyer be a me dean was the people should know and be assured say Auntie Stella or Beba. Dan say all over the place, all over the place.
Let's say Mitiana Okana see ya. Let's say do to flyers no wound any pebibe call because say Abia won't no moko or moko a wama. Omukwa another wa unio. Let's about be tag be at us all. The far program.
Ochine bi so fu bi beka se me ye me yellow convention. And to tell me ticket amount waba. Ono beba me hoka. But because we are kosuna no, ubo so no mu ebedu ho no na ayefun. Na ni.
Oh. And it's FM then I'm watching. And I am yamum. Let me hear. Internet is your correct. Okay. Whilst we wait for the buffering to continue. Muntie ni pa. She has a good point. I mean, she's making legit argument. But me pese mutie ni nyina ye pa. Na muntumi and figuring it out to say, so did she go a little bit too far? And now say, no can na legit. Pese mutie ni ye pa nyame adom na say internet eba. Hey, we see you. If you end na you know me internet start say yes how. Nyakwansen behave what. So no can say and for me to show so one bell crowd minimum hwehwe because where sir oh say me brand where sir time I may show nkofo beba no maybe if I think nkofo no they would think say okay meba mama oh I'm say video na no man recording here because oh asemo me pese ye tie ni yie pa anti me muntie ma me ba
Nedos. A different flyers. That's that particular flyer way. I me was so I Tego sisters, daughters was on a fake. Because they won't come. We are not aware. Yeah, we have our lives. What you say? Yeah. I'm in Ghana now. This interview is taking my time. I'm here for 2 weeks. When come home, but I need to address it because me internasi yeah more quite and to home. I got to me. I want. You cannot be disrespectful and rude to your mother. Say, Ebia, me the numbers at all, and also me fast never buamia. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? No way. No way. Say, me in any relationship. I don't know her. Abna sewa opam near my mommy on Jimmy Sika. And so last year, non ko ye ni yearly worship. No Santa Stella. Me pesa me do beka home. Me hwe me schedule me I might not be in Ghana and enham emwa me no. Me hwe me sabuna me ntimi o. November one family anto so. One family anto so because she doesn't want to deceive her the people who are coming. She doesn't want to deceive her. No minimum. It's me who and every weekend I busy. Obia nam ne kwan. Me na my ICGC Lighthouse Pentecost no and also our line on oko ni nyina no ina ye radio jumana e de ahye na nyonyam to make the body of Christ strong. Into me Shanada. We have never shared the stage.
I'm say adia na ninyi ho ni se utie interview no ne minia during a view here na. Ase na ninyi ho se wo fa ne flyer amateur fake set program ni
enya ne flyer eye flyer me was so minim ho hwe Tego sisters crowd program I speak for my sisters because ye bebo kwan to home man on from mu bia and on frame me that particular flyer is fake. Man can say her program is fake, but that but so and I make cases so it's for so why drink so open so be daughters, Tego sisters, and me Stella, and Jim Tata, and two be critic the yehunti ajay because yema yenim and they were yashisha yenema program exactly yenim ho hwe otia say enti ya true disclaimer me yi me ho afim. Na next time obi biara ohia me no ebia na onim how an sabe come ntina omo yes no many fre sa number no.
I know na wo ba ne say wo dey pay interviews na so dey pay.
Na me ekrom hanamte. Ahana enyum to no kra me microphone enyum to I'm not hungry for microphone. Microphone common me. Me bagana pa Christmas New Year me waha. But mutemenka. No, because I'm enjoying my peace and quiet. For the first time in my life, I'm enjoying peace and quiet. What you see? Now, I will not sit down for this to continue because we have to leave a legacy of good work, a legacy of respect. What you say? Ajwa Christie, in Crawford Penasam, young ones, no. I'm say 6, 7 generation for no. GSS for no down cat and crankra be massa to tonyum. And to be almost on bay what you say? Me also more penny style of singing until they try to sing like her. And so it means she's their mentor. Almost channel. Near Akosi, these children will continue it. Now, I trust them say, do not do it, Jenny. Now, Munkwana, our was, and Kwana no, and yet in life, no quan, Usika Kwana, when you nyam Kwana, I worry was I see so, what jump to Kwana, I worry was I see so. No be a wabo point said physically crammed me out. Now kasa I mean now prophet no odi for now.
Yebeko hono so. Na 18 we no eba ye o management di release ni ba no on
me that and no better na ho say ofra e bi America do no. Into now me na kra na me tie mu deep. It's a one say me kasa with him. Because me, I don't even have time for junk. What you say? And then since you are not deep, sell of Remia, Abiana, Meracodono, into no fafuna, fafuna, not pim, and penny for no, the or the ye, craft friend, a danasi, say, wakayomu, nananka, or peso, onami. Is that how to honor a mother? So as we say, be also my year a citation be and my print to picture. Ma, num na yet to yan and nay bedu baby I yedu. We pass some show and yam. Mean to me, so I feel a master to me first a yini. Minyanka be critic mean to me into Mauna Munsini. Image now no on Jene ye monster mamma. Name mom, me do picture back come. Sankasa. So oname a me away. And all the picture come. And I me who picture and I make me sure disclaimer. A hono put me case sir or sema from now fan check. Sir or sema, it's all no for me.
Say obi case say or say there's a wona walk on you.
Ola unsusu dear. Upper violence.
On fan check, yes, on fan check me. On fan check. Now about just so good now, so yen chanching. Yes.
Why is this thing doing this? Okay.
Oba.
I'll see you in chanching about the watch.
Yeah, papa, hey, Oba. Onim the left from the right. Ah, yeah, bofra. I feel the etnet no. Ah, down nice. So, ojo, reading the Jones of poetry, no. What's ya say? Then your bar, when who not jibbo. Ah, why ye on one in a press conference. Intin cat one invite Coffee TV. Now, on one stand cameras. Now, Aba. Is that how it is? Inti no, na ne. Just say, Cassaning in Ample, one woman, Mammy, wait, dear. Oh, a fool Cassa, Toby, not snits now. No, we need me, not because your words represent you. The words of your mouth ensnare you. Ye be who be subaya. And if in a casa, yes to say, near Kumuno, and who hoofy, and near Pia Muno, and in a good hoofy. Oh, yes, enti now then no matter ho. Say no person trendy, nanko fafa and then a bebuano. Oh, yeah, bofra, enti I don't me fan shame because me who say sabi. a trap background name baby of fiba ebia wenya santete I don't know her background but obi a wenya real entity no on kasasa na obi kraso wo ha oni entity ono a ohun say oye mistake one
Mami so wano ya kakra o.
2 3 a obetu ne ho fo na wapo obi a obeboa no but ebia ne so odi fo ase maame me hu say the spiritual psychology what if one who are there any dada me I class for who me who so be person use you know no the trendy and the 5 minutes and I mean who into who and the 5 minutes
I did a video like saying because my internet is good.
odi fo no I know when be so say na joy maame no kwa friend na na friend no oh and why mistake friend no enti adwo wutie mi a se beboa odifo no sesa no because omwa wo on any first person onya contact with her esanko toof say friend na friend no enye wo na be decide my life ma bo me bra na se me decide say me ntonyum biewa is none of your business to say oh me show any onyam by putting your name on my flyer and charging people. What the hell? No way. Me, it ends with me. The next time anybody does this, I'm taking an injunction straight and the program will be stopped.
I said, oh, yes, I'm so. Obi Subeka said, oh, say with the Christos for some. I didn't know, say, a chimu time. Intimate sim kunya.
Yeah.
I am fanche.
Oh, and not just who you're Christonia. Also, then, Ukasa gives the impression so you're Christonia. It's a way, Jimmy.
Oh, Simon.
And I just say, Christo need the Christo for there, and we Jimmy for. Who you soon did now the Copesica. Now, men so much as ye Christo for.
The Bible say, the who I mean, could be ma.
Oh, where it has nothing to do with this one. What you say? Where a physical. A physical and yes, spiritual.
The Bible can name spiritual battle no more.
A spiritual battle. Where a physical and a yoba.
I just want to come to blows because
what is
physical there is like PK and Gideon. When I hear physical, those are the two people that come
to
to my mind.
Apologize and apostolize at the same time whilst explaining yourself. Uncle Onyai kra me pona me se me nkan wasem na maye madwe onyai na yebisa no a the wise woman make say oh we dey me me ma me ntamasem media for munyim ho frim because so ma onim network ne time difference ma try it 3 times na so me nsanka no because so at the same time so no or pekwan or the be frame me say the be ya wa the be gi wanu nyam what you say no one frɛ me see give to say idea I want one or you crazy that's all
oh
no me can say crazy and then swesh
empress gift
and then swesh but ono and na some see ya ye obefa ma ye ma is make that name make it our name ye ma hey fetch him hey me boys no me nyimbre get ya work na to ho ya dwen yi dey ye ba frɛfrɛ yi bo ontum ne ye yi wa fim me hu kono ye
that boy say me na and I'll tell you no
na Stella still or fancy you sir. Okay.
oh you chrome ni
Maza.
Oh, so Ubusa question. I say, yeah, you chrome.
But it was a rhetorical question. Clearly, waka fancy dear. Just so
then if you know, then if you know, why would you ask?
It was not. It was not meant for you to answer. It was just a rhetoric statement that we make here.
What the hell? What the hell?
Obiam smile. Say be
yeah. Fum kasa.
Nah, it was your form. We ignore Gideon for now. The time in Yansun, Obekasa. Now, when Enra miti akwesi abuaji. Na akwesi abuaji sisi somu na ni ebe. What ya? Akwesi abuaji kanya ebo maami ni beyifo. Sa adan na wakoka ensem we. Momentie akwesi abuaji so na yehwe so no so make sense.
Oh, yes, show. Now the Obiakwa Kotusu will be funny. You can't do that. That is not accepted. That is not allowed. And we've spoken against this so many times on this show. But you see, Stella Basi, I have a lot of respect for that woman. I love her. In fact, me penasem from Labonis. Oh, yes.
What did you say?
From Laboni Secondary School, me cabinin wa picture be cry.
In the Laboni.
No be about 2 new more Laboni.
Okay.
Me ampa me huma me na chese manane.
So you have a crush on her.
And me started Kusia Bwaji live. She's one of the few gospel nyum to far. Me inviting me by me fee me interview no. So I love her. Me ni Asia US your bon komo baby be see bia to say oba maami ni oba. Me hunu as me maami because me sakra na me maami. But the respect I have for Stella Seal. Eswati. And honestly speaking, me swimming can Subanwe a basem.
Oh.
You see, look, did you watch the interview? Did you watch interview no or Ola TV soon? Yeah. You see, apart from Subana no Adanedino, you are ridiculing Uti. You see, Christo and another criticano. Christo ni Usu Christo ni you are you said or say Stella Seal microphone is like Stella Seal Ministry. Stella Seal Ministry. Apart from say what throw disclaimer at the two jano and so on. Uti radio so or see a foam kasa. You would dinner them a foam kasa. That's why Krasini. That's what you are saying. Christo ni. And it's, you see, sometimes, anyway, your kasa say we say gospel for
that is what I was coming to say.
Gospel. And you see, tell us see at that side where the perfect good. What she did on Ola's program and Ra. What done the perfect?
Yes.
Said, look, Odonio Muntem baku. Who tells you what the hell? This is what she was saying on radio. I was like, hey, what is this? What? And you're there. Odudin Ato. As much as we are condemned here, Odudin Ato. And until you drove to Need FM, come and sit there. Why man bear you? Just to come and talk. Come and talk, say, Obaapa Christian Krasini. And so, Kosia, Kona Yantra, Titia, Kona Kosia, and Sikasa.
A lot of people put many gospel forms.
But I'm coming as a no account, David. Where you're about penny, and I'm here about. It is saying about penny, Gaza.
She was invited. Lucas said she came, she didn't do anything. She was invited.
Okay, but I know what the context I'm saying it.
And then you see
what inviting other one, you're inviting when to didn't drive.
By their fruits, they were called Christians.
Yes.
But I think that you people are expecting too much.
We are not expecting too much. By their fruit, their fruit we shall know them. And by the fruit, yes, we have known the kind of person. Your fruit, we see the kind of person that she is.
I keep saying,
by the fruit. And this
Jesus Christ can say. So, how many times should we forgive?
Salamat Jami.
How many times has she been offended?
Therefore, we are sure some what in some Kusia Baji Ekai, we or can Enra.
Gideon. Any kind, Mama Aquabo officially. And I'm saying, yeah, you have fish to a mom, Beba. A mom, Bassa, your queen to Korea and airport near Korea, baby.
We are my coin lava. I would do a table another channel. I could not take high life radio. No need as a crowd. Put it down so the midterm shows now can't quite some children.
I say, oh, that reminds me. I was saying the people also the other cow. That's also for our interview. Only about interview. Kofi girl. Tell him why interview. Come. We chop pictures near the new. Oh, few. No.
For blasting.
Another life. Hey, trouble. Come. Ah.
But no, about questions is more. I tell you, it was a little suspect, but the better day.
Yeah, but I didn't want to run to your home. Why is it tiny? No.
Hey, tiny dog can't when you Debbie. Tiny dog can't when you.
I say don't check.
Aye.
Oh, there, everybody in house. What be video in
Oh yeah, I'm a take rather that. Machine in our chain that. But for the viewership, you know, who all bought a didn't say apology now.
Why apology?
Woman, yeah, honestly call Hitz FM could make you some apology. And then I'm in kind of what I'm saying.
It's an apology there.
But apology, you know, my menu had issues with it. And a lot of people also had issues with the apology.
That's apology. I said I wasn't my form there.
Until now, we need to have from.
Okay, my man has said.
So what's my form there? And I felt say, oh, but you're so good now, so you be paying crap out the trap.
I hope so. Okay, it's just 3 minutes. My man has a meeting out.
You see, I mean, why let or Togo so back or not back?
I mean, it's a meeting out.
We just want to be fair to everybody while we fire.
Baby, I'm a Kobiano, yem bisame. Okay. So I dear yem bisa what the young come wasem. True. On your mission, na. You make a crane say, Edikaino. And me mamma no ye penny. So Bible say, you fair need you, my dear, need you, son. Sure. The mechanic say, me and a back, some for me. On fanche. What you say? Now, a dear be any power, you know. Who explaining who Pia one rana? Why am from so? Because motive and net tire chileno. A different adrenaline cry. But a dane be bonny. Say only a mission. Mamma no may appreciate any be na me buno me dono. Na me imagine some penny phobia. And nam woman so na me to 2 woman yombra na misana. It's not about say be any pano about program na say about betonyum. Me mumu na me pese me honor woman me appreciate gifts and her. The crowd woman. That is my motive. I cannot a tire no. But the thing is soon say na eniema bebre abubomu na me be me restaurant like it's medical friend me mani nyina ma wo no like o matiase and so mo de no crowd de na me de ayam wo hu e bi crowd na frame me say oh Obaapa ya da se wakai. So I was so happy. So na
For Verizon, Juma Muni me did the Mentiasio.
But the thing is, the best when you pabra bombiano. Yana nipa na ya na ntiase ba nyametiase. I think say this thing about for botaye. Enti no Bible say ni said ye tie bia na yenka say ye. Enti bi yo Christo ni na me gidi nti. Me ka say ye because papa ama sa boni ama papa ma. Sa what ye say boni ama papa ma. But the me e wo me hu bia ni ho no mo a. Nyame e de atoma koma so ameya eye fake. There be ye bibi free makoma me donipa mejo ibunipa enti na me di kan say mani kan ya friend de but adwen na ta ekire no e different e bi anko te ya ko beka say meba ade a waye de mani aye den mani aso ana se nko hu bibi sa no as a mother no enka ono de won hwehwe mechira kwan se maame mehu se what you say na den ti na wan frɛ me mommy me pa chew me you sorry igusu a me fro my body afache me enka efe but empanimfo say se wo ba odwunso gu na so a yen twantwene ye pepa true because wo twatwene a untumi nante ba me maame de wo twatwene wawunya mechira no ocha ne nan no to twene because no I love her ani nyina age so what you say it's part of life maybe nipa ni so na ya dwen say ye bone ba nyame ani so no e bia na odi bebie kwan foforo enti mesra mo Obaapa Christie at 20 is not fake enye fake ye de ahye nyame animonyam enti mesra dofo nyina say omumbra na ekoso omume support Obaapa Christie at 20 no na nyame ebe hira wo mo.
Okay. And you know, credit to Hitz FM. During a view, our Hitz FM now or interview Obaapa Christie at 20. Gideon. So these are the two arguments on the floor. First one, and they say, yes, business-wise, Obaapa Christie anyadie. Brand-wise, wanyadie. Experience-wise, age-wise, wanyadie. Say, what the penimusa a picture of two programs so without talking to her. And you expect her to be okay with you. Expect her to see it as an honor. Say, what kind of honor? Maybe my name say after thought there, but uti explain a apology na. No person channel so no put there when it's him now on Stella Seal. First on friend Stella Dugan. And so only onim ni entia ma me na fa no World Cup. Ena ebi musumpo ka say after all then gospel nyame adwuma no mo nyina ye enti no esi den ena nyame adwuma no obi di wa to so say be na ni wie fi ontumi ni wie fi no ontumi onya ho mfrɛ o yeta eno so aba bagina TV so na what the heck then nkwa na wotia abruchiri
what the hell
ena akwesi abua nso beka say ni oye po de o cheso e beifo because we nye beifo a akadame adwuma nso de ye de otu so be ya e de na wobutumi esi efusa. Now there are other school of thought so omuka say hey wait a minute nyame adwuma ne de o ho ye behwe na yenso ye de akoso. However, business is business. You don't put and her explanation more of protecting her brand because
why
her explanation Stella. Auntie Stella there no because or say on pese be say you did not to event so and a wamba or be event be she might be even more involved Auntie Stella there and say wabaso we invite or event you didn't to a on ba into obwa on show up and so also do we got on the first of all one for buamano and ordinary kotusu na sa wamba na nkofo ase ne brand enti no problem e ho Gideon your take o side the ben na o take and your reason for taking that side.
Side of me taking the challenge. It's gonna be very hard to choose a side, but make sure imagine. But before
which say what you I just say we take side. What do you
say? Make sure you na say I'm not for bad judges. My side be no my judge.
I know your mom problem.
Your mom cup of tea. But your chair will be a numeri. Your domash is on my bed joining and I'm going to Nyasema me worker. Na others no almost so. And I'm for be some of the violence, baby. I think yes,
and you know, we'll start to throw shots. Our gospel topic in one. I say,
my mo be a ding.
Okay,
My
no
mo be
problem.
a ding. You know, me the old patch it. But
No problem.
me making some submissions be earlier. Now also throw shots and I cried nobody, but me and
I
you
mean,
want to
throw
make it.
shots. Me, I address.
Okay,
There's a difference.
Okay.
I
We all
mention
can
you
be
and I
very
address you.
Now, a friend is saying, see, one thing about Ghana music industry, same way, and I Shatta maybe or they come to qua a month for fun whole time. This was one of the reasons why Shatta and the media or promoters have beef in Ghana, and he started fighting them and asking for money and demanding that he gets paid what he's worth. Because the same thing now, Mami way, you know, it's the same thing that they did to Shatta so many times back in the day. Putting his picture or image on a flyer to promote an event that he was not a part of. No one can home. But only in the picture at to home for the crowd to come, collect the money, and then Shatta don't show up, and people will diss him and lambast him, say, I call it there. Oh, the two flyers, so I'm not sure on my.
Get them, pause.
That be me back.
Pause. Pause.
And for the phone, the class, I'm saying, assembly, esa 14 be assembly. To my main casa.
I said, who segue? You are segueing directly to Shatta.
I'm not segueing. I'm not segueing.
Stella Seal, ne? Obaapa Christy Mwasem na yeka.
Debbie, Obaapa Christine is a Stella Mwasem na yeka. But
okay,
assembly 14 be assembly. What I'm trying to say is, the gospel fraternity now, Ghana, no, they don't see the music as a business. They don't see it as music music business. Almost say, and almost say, it's a ministry. It's a ministry. And you know, so Obaapa say now they think they can get away with it because the gospel fraternity. But what Obaapa Christie did was totally wrong. Was 100% wrong. Putting somebody's image on a flyer to promote your event, knowing the person doesn't know about it, you haven't even informed the person. Who inviting the crown pony, like I said, or so or ban or so or ma. And I'm the flyers number 2 on. What you say? So listen to what she says. So on the flyer, did they say I'm honoring these people? Or did they say they were performing? Or what did they say on the flyer?
But that's the thing. I've been trying to look for the
on the
flyer,
fake flyer
itself.
The fake flyer now, who the buyer no?
It's a video or a shakwana on to me.
Okay.
To me, yeah, kasa ya odi kasa me hwese me ho a.
Yeah, agenda for be a chat. Don't worry, agenda for no more chat. Internet for no bombs will be recording. And you know, that's the thing. It's just something no kind say or person called or she wants to honor them. No, it was an afterthought. It was a PR move because flying now the buyer no, it didn't say you were honoring these people, and that can be wrong and that can be corrected. But did they say honor or she's honoring these people, or did she promote them as somebody that was going to come and perform? Which one is it? So in the business sense, you know, she was so wrong. And if I was Madame Stella, she could even take her to court for putting her name on a flyer and promoting an event that she has no business, like she has nothing, she doesn't have anything to do with the flyer. I mean, or the event. The way in India, it was totally wrong. Now, face no, apology no, say assemba na so ya kola na wo patch wa and same home now can and outside to me for home. But she apologized. But apology, there was 1 or 2 words on one can say ye ever home so. And I saw video very carefully. Tell me now, I could say about Kasano. No, Obaapa Christie movie video be a you on China. You saw me share or baby nana Obaapa Christie far and might become one and more and a show. Look at the body reaction of the lady. The body
Of which
reaction of the lady of a Mamina, a Stella.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her body language. Obaapa Christie is all over Mamino person or son and sa, but the lady did not even look at Obaapa in her face. Or done it in the tea. Obaapa person son and sa, no a chin and saba, like or man and son and some, or a hogs nina no. My Mr. Lam fanning also I'm fanning ne who I ne sign I embrace a Obaapa Christie. You can tell clearly in that video that
don't you think say she was doing a little too much? Say okay, Nipano who say we didn't kwasam and she's trying to make amends. And you are totally and absolutely ignoring her in public. Don't you think say Auntie Stella so went a little too far?
So at that time, she was still peeved. She was still upset. And a friend is saying, guy, we almost friend obi wo akwasa boaje, mom say akwasa boaje show no. Almost friend, no, nya akwasa boaje, a friend is saying, Hitz FM, almost and a topic wo no panel. And a Doreen, a friend, guy, almost friend no, or you one of the gospel fraternity for be boy guy no. No or hobby. Time I saw video no a show no video no mucha now or Obaapa Christie panic with the other ladies, The guy was also there. And the guy say, my minute can't say, my Stella can't say, and your honey ebekano, and your honey ebekano, she kept repeating say, and your honey ebekano. And the guy also felt that my Stella, so now the body language, so you can see say she wasn't really into the whole apology at that moment. What I say? So she was still upset.
That is what I was saying. Say, don't you think? Say, okay, so this is the flyer. It really doesn't say who is performing and who is being on it.
It just says announcement for the concert.
Right. Obaapa Christie at 20. So we don't think say Auntie Stella was also being overly emotional by like ignoring her cry.
It's a friend remember my men so. So my boy Obaapa Christie, my boy.
Okay.
But
all right.
My men, number one, she has every right to be upset. She has every right to be upset. But she also got to remember, say, the fraternity or the Christianity family that she belongs to, they have portrayed themselves as being Christ-like or having the mindset of Christ, which is what? Unyayo bonia fachano, obafumwa fachano, or paucho fachano. You have portrayed that. You even have a ministry. So right now, no, what did you portray? Did you portray what you preach, what you sing about? Did you do that? Yes, you have a right to be angry. Even the Bible talks about being angry, but do not commit sin out of the anger. But so you also the part the channel. That's why I condemn Obaapa Christie. Say the Obaapa Christie here, are you 100% wrong? And I'm many crap she can sue her for doing that.
Okay, so Gideon, is it the norm say who honor obia? I was say unko seek permission one and I say so we invite you
Of
because
course. No, my man.
okay,
Man, show up on what name.
But see, looking at the flyer, no, there's nowhere that said say Auntie Stella was coming to perform, so nobody was coming there with the notion of coming to see her perform. I'll give you an example.
So
this
okay,
weekend,
let me ask you before you go on. So why put her name on the flyer? Why put her image on the flyer for
and I'm
what?
missing maybe more example. This weekend, you call Ohio Ghana Music Awards, GMA, USA, Ohio. During the commercials now they mentioned Ben Braco, they mentioned Sonny Badu. They mentioned Ben Braco, they mentioned Sonny Badu. Now, in Obia Ajeno, those two were coming to perform. Me, I was ready to listen to some bong 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 Beji, you know. And I said, maybe Magrizo by Ben Braco. He was there all right. He didn't perform. He came to accept his honor. Omo honor. No. Same as Sonny Badu. He was there all right. He didn't perform. Now, thinking back, I don't remember the GMA people saying said those two were coming to perform. They said they were going to be there, and they were there.
Good.
What I say?
But let me.
I know so there's a big difference. I know so there's a difference. Say those people were probably officially and rightfully invited and informed. Say their stuff. But what I'm saying is say she maybe Auntie Stella wasn't meant to come and perform.
You know what happened? You assume also because I'll say you were ready to hear some. May see that and you know boys you were expecting that. So you assume say I'm about mudini there. I'm a performance. You were ready for some music.
Right.
But between Ghana a USA Ghana Music Awards, and then Sonny Badu and the other gentleman you mentioned, there was no performance but just awards.
They came to receive the award.
Exactly. Okay, my main catcher, social BET Awards, or even the Grammys, they mention a lot of people's names, and they only mention them that they are there or they are that they're going to come to the show. But the real performance, they say performing live. ABI Kendrick Lamar, ABI Drake. No, my can't performing live. But they will mention other people just to say they are how you call it and your friends say prestigious people be almost about award maybe. Oh, Diddy, Jay-Z, Beyonce, but that don't mean that they're performing, or that don't mean that they're being honored. But the ones who are being honored, you can't tell them. I will not prepare on my almost speech. I say more back. I could tell mu bronya taliye Sunday's best. And almost so we nominate or we nominees, so no munim so we nominated already. So almost I prepare almost a speech. And almost performance in case of moving here. And almost so on performance almost on my radio, my almost sound checker, woman is on performing. But this lady had nothing. Onimshi and also who said fly a babontin picture that so. And according to her, the same thing with the Tego sisters. Almost so and almost a picture heading because apparently she's close to them.
Don't you think you should say Philip Kano? Don't you think say
Philip sister maintain just read HMA.
Philip Evans listening to her, they all have made up their mind to sideline Obaapa Christie because she said she speaks for the rest of the people on the flyer. She said none of them is coming for the program. So, first of all, how do you know that none of them is coming for the program? And
because she's close to them.
Unya ho frɛ omo nyinaa. But one frɛ Obaapa na mbisa ne say, madam, aden na wodi me ato program no so. But
No,
onya
she said
frɛ omo
no,
nyinaa.
but she said in her interview, said, Sadano, the daughters are doing something. I will invite or no Okobi. She said it. It's Obaapa Christine Kramwan in the homework ye. Because Miss Stella can say in the interview with La Michael, says Sadano, the daughters are doing something.
Okay.
The daughters are doing something now. Obaapa Christine, how do you not know that? Or your management team?
But okay, so does it warrant a
The abuse of the languages, you know.
does it all warrant all that, being that it's a Christian event for the Christian fraternity? Does it warrant all that?
When I made back the next of my minute, my make has some trouble. Christopher, me any power.
Christopher see any po.
Actually, Obi Binu any power. Christopher see any power. What the hell? Christopher any power. And what I will be a moon, I will be some form, and what's been away. We can get upset. We can throw jobs. You with me, Charlie? We can get upset. God, listen. Jesus got upset, and what came about boom for rough. Because they were selling it in his father's house. Hey, a friend is saying, one of Jesus' followers and the disciples, you know, Ochaba will be assumed because no, they quite some. Nibufuye, and no saga didn't tell honum. God Himself, bufuye, or kunipa more than you at once, or pie from Emomunako Shahon or Komutumu. Just say, come on, Christopher Nipa.
Let's say then ebuphobia can be justified though.
Ebuphobia can be justified, but what I'm saying is, Mamino, she, I don't know, so there's a backstory be on more. Because the way she was speaking, I saw on the baby no in the kasa no all lashing no tongue lashing pa. Say a kasa no crow kasa the cry your foam kasa. Charlie, the lady went very hard, even though
Okay.
she had the right to be upset. No,
So
I think she
let
went
me
too
ask
hard.
you about the fact say omokofa ni poster na waye no. No
Kind of fake
mucho
was,
fake was. How about that?
That one, what I've seen a lot of industry people do that. That is what they do to make their fans know or the public know, say, this thing is fake, especially when they post it. I know there a idea omota say, mini bibi so advertisement me bana mini subia. They write fake on it and then they post it. So when you see an artist post it himself or the artist manager, to say if I say be a Sarkodie, and then Sarkodie either posted himself or Angel, you know, say it's fake. That's how they announce it.
Don't you think that was a little too much? Because you saying putting fake on the whole entire poster is making it seem like the event itself is fake. But the only thing is you are the one not coming. So why don't you just say I am not part of this event? But instead you put a whole big fake across from one
Continent to another continent.
diagonal beam fake, making it seem like the whole entire and the arrow hupo was so naka said maybe the fake. Then so you are referring to your involvement or your image on the poster as fake. But saying that the whole event is fake, the only thing says she went a little bit too far.
That is the communication of the entertainment industry. Obia your birthday advertisement be about to obia enye you know omucho fake kesiye ewo so. That's why I've seen so many people do it. That's how they communicate and to make emphasis with that fake red, you know, they make an emphasis on it. Say, this thing is fake. I am not part of the show. And I wish, say, we would have known the caption she put, or if she just posted the flyer. I wish she said, "Be our BB account say I'm not going to be a part of this show," or whatever the
you
case
mean
may
on
be.
her page, you know?
Yeah, we'll post two flyer, you know. Obaapa
That I don't
Christine.
know.
Okay, so hold on. Who posted it? Into Obaapa Christine posted it anyway.
Obaapa Christine posted it. And I guess
why did she post the fake one? That is
no,
not professional.
I'm say no post the original one. And na. So I guess she's trying. Also, I believe say or they to her for diabolic
to prove
reasons.
her point. To prove
Yeah.
her point, say, "Ma,
So Monshe say, "Ye nya gan
Christoni.
Ye nya Christoni. Na me did me ye event na me na to say me be onano. Na Monshe nya oye."
Oh my goodness, Charlie.
Oh, and you know.
But Obaapa Christie should have never posted this. This is wrong for her to post on her official channel.
Or the I'm pretty sure say in her mind, you know, or the mama no bad press.
Yeah, but this has not. But Shadio, this says nothing about Miss Stella. Nothing about Stella. Where do you see anywhere that Stella
No,
even did this?
I have been called the page ankasa. Maybe I want the page ankasa. She explained.
Whose page? Stella's page?
No, Obaapa page ankasa no. Maybe she explained. She put something underneath for people to know. Say Monhwe there, Christoni Madama.
No, but Kabin who was her flyers because underneath the flyer, no, she has some hashtags underneath there. And that means
underneath the flyer, no, it just says some number of comments.
Right, but look right there. It says hashtag Obaapa Christie 20 concert. And so Otrobi Bianca after her name, you know, and then she put a love emoji. She put a heart.
It looks like it's been edited. Kaka Hasi Kaka say yeah, papa bibi. But in any case, I mean, obviously she just put it there to give Auntie Stella bad press.
Yeah, but I don't think she should have done that for business purposes because it's coming from her. It's coming from her and her blue check official handle, and then nothing about that post says anything about Auntie Stella. Nothing about it. So you should have just ignored it.
Well, like I said, me call the page screenshot will be there beto abonte. Now let's go to Akwesi Abuaji and his ranting, calling Auntie Stella before.
About dumb.
What is your take on that?
About dumb. Akwesi Abuaji about dumb. That was so unprofessional. Is that what presenters do now?
Oh yes, say sub picture no. That wasn't what's on her page. Almost screenshot it what Obaapa has on her page, and then they put the fake on it. So it will come with Obaapa's. So Obaapa put the thing there, and then they screenshot and wrote fake on it. Okay, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense.
Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was wondering, Obaapa big one post deal with. Nah,
yeah, that kind of makes
perfect sense. That made perfect sense. But back to Akwesi Abuaji, Charlie, unprofessional. Even if that's how you feel as a host of a program, what the hell? A phone casabe no. And that fish on your platform say, so what? So what? You can't speak like that about an issue going on. Oh, they're malpundits in the crowd anchor. Let your pundits speak that way. And then you correct them. So no, Charlie, you can't speak like calling the lady behavior like that she's a witch or before. Hey, I go say about you now, mommy, and I'll be your tape for your be baby. Huh? Do you know what do we know what they do? Oh, mommy, or Tiffy, and I want to do a Tiffy. The behavior, you know, Obaapa Bonnie baby. Just some of the celebrities, you assemble, Bontina, some more car. You speak just anyhow. Have you put yourself in the lady's shoe about how she's feeling? And today, wakasa wrong with it today. Is that how you talk as a professional? A presenter on radio? National syndicated radio? That's how you speak. That's how you were trained to speak. I thought, sir, as a host of the company, you don't even have an opinion. You just moderate. One of the topics never. Now they are 200 my mom, then you interview people. I didn't think so. You guys had an opinion, or you are allowed to express your opinion during the show. But if you are invited on somebody else's show, that's what we say a question episode fine. But not while you are the host. Why not there? With the kwasiasem. I go share I know you can hear me and you watch this show, whatever. What the kwasiasem? What's one job penny agony?
Ah.
What?
Media violence.
What's that? Stella and Yen Penny. Also, the way you base some way bay bonsam. We a wizard. I go share also your bay bonsam. Utriu se kubea aye.
Hey, never do.
No, I'm free some more platform to they can tarnish the name of artists and all of that. That's what Tinny called them fools. We are fools. I'm going on. I'm telling you.
Hold on. Why am I fools? You know? Because if you're talking about media people and you are on my media platform and are telling so we a fools, sir. So say why am I fools? You know?
I go say Wajimo, the likes of Akosia Wajimo.
Because also my media before, so before
that was too far. That was too far. What telling you gone too far? This has nothing to do with you. Asam na ba na wanya bi na ukan. Titinati tie na ba na manfo nya bi mpempam. What else am I make a chono? Charlie, you can't do that. You have to exercise professionalism. Where's the professionalism here? On say, ne programs manager can be catch up. Can you say, oh, your friend saying, Bobani people say, oh, Jamen, Salamat, oh, Jamen, I mean, me, just a sort of fire. Jimmy, who was on fire, KK? You can't do that. I was up, YJ. Me Tibatis of Virginia, Hana, you want it, you know. I don't know how Michelle had to make come out your job. What's the matter? Say, oh, baby, mammy, more a hono, a stone muhon area muhono. If I see, no, make her
I was that.
Yeah. Mr. Machine, one corner, my fine be a face to face, my fine part physical. I swear.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like fine. I do understand where he's coming because okay, so my one of my biggest issues was the fact say it is a paid event. You understand? Sanake a free boy and KBA make I say Auntie Stella.
It would still be wrong.
I know.
It would still be wrong.
I know. But and can no there be funny say a outreach. Christian outreach, crusade bia, Eddie Ama Christopher, young fun say, I can no Metias kakra. Even though there's no reason for you to put people that you don't even know their plans for that weekend.
But
how do you put them on?
But guess what? If it was a charity concert at free, Nelson can't tell our mind. Guess what people are gonna say? She's not supportive. No, she's not supportive. Christian for my community, no, an outreach. I preach God's, I minister to the people about God. Yeah, wama, and it's a home. I home so bad. Just in this community, no, we are home. So trust me. There's so many negativity that could have come out of this thing.
Wow, I said the negativity in there.
What I said, Mama, no, she had a right to be angry, but I think said she went too far in her expressing herself. What I said.
So now ebi musu say Obaapa Christy apology na ade okay nyina na ye PR or the pay for the camera like what that catching no wrong place na be ya my reaction na ade nyina be come part of the promotion no.
Charlie, it was all PR move because I think also now. Charlie, I mean, come on. She was just wrong. She was wrong. But my minister oko far, oko deep. Oko far, oko deep, you know. But I go say but tomorrow too, I watch this program. I don't care. Or chance make a piece of
darling boy. And a Gideon on the Wakasano. Okay, Gideon. Hey, I can't know who he is. GM now have you know Gideon or first one. A first one, first one, in a buy.
Hello, Obiaka Viviana.
On this one, what's it?
Obiaka Viviana.
me ana me chere no sene be ya oba na ohwehwe wa na we hu yi enti no.
What I could say, what your friend Darling Boy, no?
Who's on Darling Boy of Ghana Radio?
Oh, tell him, man. No, I'm serious. Me, who now? I'm telling you, my commander said, "Oh yeah," and what did my man tell him? He also an apology. He really does.
Well, hopefully,
how do you feel now? How do you feel? So how do you feel about I could say, "Boy, the one my man say."
You know, see, we are not supposed to have an opinion. I mean, overcome out to.
Why not? No, me. Now, what opinion
have an opinion. So I can have an opinion. Okay, thank you for the words so sweet. And
David, you can have an opinion about this topic.
I'll take it.
David, no. You can have an opinion after this topic. After the next topic there, Bano. I saw what you put there. You have no opinion about the next thing coming.
And then let me speak my opinion. I go say Waji 1 year there. According to Gideon 1 year there, meaning the year 1 year there, you went too far. It's okay to condemn. If you are feeling someone go too far, but if you put yourself in her shoes, I go say Waji, well, you've been on radio for almost 2 decades, if not more than 2 decades. Imagine so be do a kotu event so abra over Virginia, over Bridge. And then the event, people will be like, oh, I could say about by the end, I'm going to go now, but then the program starts, I could say about is no show. Only for them to find out, so I will tell you, New York, baby. There's going to be so many backlash. I could say, and so hey, what about the what my do have to picture and everybody's seen a poster. The first impression is they've spoken to you and you have agreed for your poster to be on there. And you know, I don't know, I don't know my do poster to and so all that part, you know, should be considered. Now, I see where you are coming from, say a Christian event, but it's a paid event. So it has gone a little beyond just Christian event. We know commerce
business.
Yes. Commerce and so no, then it has to be treated with some commercial intake. You can't just say a Christian event and can you say the bufu and I respect a woman. Oh no, she's protecting her brand, her name that she has built over the years. Or starting so born you know Obaapa Kistimuni now, when so more JSS near the it's you know
but I'm in the
yeah, she Stella Dugan start here. And so she has every right to be angry. Obviously, me mom there me feel say maybe maybe you are having a bad day, and I said maybe there's a little more than it reaches your eyes and your ears. But as far as we think, and I think you went a little bit too far, just like Auntie Stella and Angasas. But you went way further than Auntie Stella by calling her before. That is not right. Aside from everything, or a penny. Oh, maybe problem ni when you are dealing with grown folks, and because of entertainment and politics and all those things, you know, you think that it's okay to just up and insult opinion. And in this case, in Upono, Charlie.
Your background home. She's a woman.
Yeah, why was it you see her as your mother?
Charlie.
Can you call your mother before because she's saying Obi you see the image to promote an event only Moshe? Can you base on that to call your mother before? Unless there's something more anymore. I don't know.
Me cry miss me cry go too far. But what exactly crumple is too far? I didn't kind of cry your code too far. So what the hell? What kind of word what the hell? And your phone kasa. Is that too
and
far?
also only home training.
A Honda. Maybe free some many hate that what could beyond Obaapa Christie to her parents now. That means Obaapa Christie parents are your name.
What?
Tinny. A Honda maybe you shame me. How can I because you're crashing me?
I want to see somebody. Yeah, you know, I will see. Hopefully, or China, Obaapa patch or not. Oh dear. So I will see. Or you will crash that. Hopefully, or patch or Betty. Wanye but be now the count. I think it's a little too much. I don't see any Abeyisema or yeah. She's just protecting her business, her brand. Something she has built way before all these people came in. And so no, yeah, the basic ho. Yeah, wait the video we put in. I mean, just 2 minutes. In fact, I don't have any opinion on this video. I just want input from the right people. The people who are very close to the source. So I'm kind of one can answer 70. I'll weigh in on it. But to me can't answer we'll just leave it alone.
I don't know which me the 1 CD 50 pesos could see ane shinap a kunipa ke. It is obvious can be that's one can ya. Me freeze and with my today and go so.
But of it video.
Utimbo.
Okay.
Don't need Nigeria promotion for anything. If Nigeria feel say they no go promote Shatta Wale, fuck it. I don't need Nigeria promotion. Bad man. As the people see things.
You think say they wise?
Incidental music you put the Kubino.
What is that? Hey, Agenda Boys Day. Hey.
Don't need Nigeria promotion for anything. If Nigeria feel say they no go promote Shatta Wale, fuck it. I don't need Nigeria promotion. Bad man. As the people see things.
We're from the emotional content. You tormenting the soul.
You think say they wise?
Okay. Again, like I said, at the moment, the opinion party, I don't have any. Nyamiadoma, we have the right representation. Here, obetumi amaye. What actually it might not. Ebia it's not what we think it is. Maybe people are just reading too much into it, and it's probably not that serious.
Eyes day. People see.
It's Gideon, what is going on? Because Mekai said Shatta, at a point, or stage biso.
On the stage.
Yeah. Obonyum kama.
Massive.
But in a very typical Shatta fashion, and I'm saying this because I have experienced it before, where all performing out of nowhere, like no provocation, all performing will be more fans, all be ball, either people or be ball taking over.
Wale.
Offer microphone.
Wale.
Omuye mama. Me put them midi crowd in and make conduct my say we must sign mama. Now my friend Wale. everybody.
More Jones,
Na me ma base for no. Me mom was saying, "Mo de mo ye pa. De ni mo for no. Wale na ten for no to. Wale. I was watching all this, making sure there's harmony. It was a very peaceful, harmonic. Masabaya obefa microphone out of nowhere, no provocation. Obiang kwahwe. F sako de every enyo mo ye tunya ya to de kwa. No. So then, of course, Oriano Jahonokoe. No, I carry Saki Yenfi. So the same vein. Now, yeah, say on one show, say, we show whatever in Kaipo. Freedom, was there a freedom concert or something?
Yeah, the biggest concert in Ghana history. Yes.
Okay.
I didn't know count. So make negativity now. I fa a facts music count, but go ahead.
I'm not being negative. I'm reporting facts.
Continue.
I told you I don't have an input until you come up wrongly. Then there will be an input. So for tonight, I'm giving you the chance to give us reasonable and logical explanation about what is going on. And maybe who knows, we might just leave it alone and move to the next chapter. Who knows?
So what is your question?
Relax, because you do anti Stella, this wasn't your demeanor. You were very calm. All of a sudden, we'll put your guard is up like red. No. This is not a violent environment. It is a very peaceful environment. Okay, and to relax. It's not that serious.
I apologize.
And on that stage, and a view of five unnecessary that was the same time woman wale emphasis you what to never being kwasem.
Say I want remember me punk on no. So words now we used to know.
I would advise SM fans to say mobeto nyum na mumani wie ni show all kono. No matter. But for as long as he has access to microphone, the moment you sing, you are giving him reason to.
But it can ginger him to come back, though.
No. You dundum.
I need to microphone in this DJ Nico Fredo.
Oh, what's that? The car, no. At least, I don't know. Okofi, I don't know. Yet, I have a paper for microphone now. F Nigerians, we don't need them. That's a place. And him say, Wale ni media ni Nigerians ni lie. No be any problem. He's an independent man. He's a man of his own, self-made millionaire. He doesn't need anything. Adiye ya. Yekti ha yenke bi shemu. Yekwada sore ya. Ni abani. Na ye man say what is going on? Obia antiase. Mama yenhwe one more time.
Oh, Charlie.
No need Nigeria promotion for anything. If Nigeria people say they no go promote Shatta Wale, fuck it.
It sounded a crime. I mean,
I don't need Nigeria promotion. Bad man.
And I'm happy.
As the people see things.
Okay. And so no,
what mean to Hona?
I
can hear you.
You still can't hear me? Masa, go to Bluetooth to the train, baby.
Oh, Charlie. I said, when I'm saying I'm going to make us say, you know,
I'm sure.
Because we are calling them to see how I'm in touch. Your best time, my neighbors in the crowd. What the hell? Charlie, serious me too.
Go.
Oh, Charlie.
Corner sign, bra. Yeah.
What the
This is where the show takes an upside down turn because him say Gideon ni Shatta Wale ni yenka ne ho asem enfo hundi. But me and then I'm just going to be as neutral and objective as possible. I want to know what he has to say because say Shatta Wale is constantly proving Arnold Asamoah do right by being consistently inconsistent.
The $2.50 peso shoe guy.
The $2.50 peso shoe guy. Constantly he's been proven right. But I stand corrected on this one. Gideon, share some light into what is going on. Shatta has said, and it's not the first time, many times, say Nigeria for the media for it's just interesting that he's able to put these two words together, Nigeria and media. That's the part that bugs my mind. Intimate Pacho Boami. Now explain what is going on. I'm sure say yeah,
Okay. I want to speak freely without any interruption. Especially one that's a rude one. We will not take such vernacular here.
But you know, vernacular.
You're crushing me. Where the timber between one, I don't know. Hey, I go in. I have to start reading more books, man. What the hell? The dictionary in the ground.
Yeah, no vernacular.
So let me go ahead and spill out my soliloquies. What you say?
Thank you.
Number one, Shatta had every right to say what he said on that stage that day. Shatta Wale has every right to say what he said in that video you played. Ridiculous amount of time you played it. But that's neither here or there. It's your show. You can play it how many times you want. But it didn't change the fact that he was right. But make some trouble.
Me too.
Ghanaians, musicians, owes Shatta Wale a big apology and a big thank you. Ghanaian musicians, especially now that the floodgates has been opened to the Nigerian music industry. Until say Shatta Wale Besa Obe expressing the anger at the show or the concert, you know. He said Nigerian do not promote Ghanaian music. He wasn't talking about Shatta Wale music. Or say Nigerians do not promote Ghanaian music. Now, omo artists eba Ghana, ebe promote omonium, ebe blow ewa Ghana, but they have closed the industry to us. So we don't need them. We can make it without them. And every day, you, the media, are always comparing us to the Nigerians, bashing our Ghanaian artists. And the Nigerians have done this. Nigerians have done that. Burna Boy this. Davido this. Wizkid this. And you insult Sarko there. You insult Shatta Wale. You insult Stoneboy. You insult Samini. You insult Kiddy. Daben amu de mube say. And way they call Grammys. Oko fa akwe bi an ti don. Every time we show this man blasted Shatta Wale. Way they call Grammys. We in the review by Numa or they call Grammys. We open up our industry to them. And what they did for us is they let one artist in. But that artist now, Nigerians will let them in. No. It's an artist who has featured a Nigerian on their song. It's in Nigerian, you know, feature on any of the crampos now. And come industry, no, and that's all more a man. So we open up our industry, and then they allow one artist from Ghana to come and promote their song or come to the media platforms. So yes, Shatta Wale was angry about that. Because at that time, there was so much talk, there was so much insult going on against Ghanaians. Burna Boy had won the Grammys. A friend said Burna Boy was performing at the Grammys. There was so many rich kids were selling out shows. The video was selling out shows at the O2. O2 arena in Kwampo. The media did Ghanaian musicians at Tema, Majise Kwampo. No, me name the Ghana for crying you. So yes, Shatta Wale spoke his mind, and he was bold. He was the only one that was bold, because guess what? Sarkodie went on Hitz FM and said the same thing, respectfully. Sarkodie said the same thing. The Nigerians, it's very hard to get into the Nigerian market. They're not accepted to other foreign artists. And he said it so peacefully and respectfully on Hitz FM. But guess what? Nothing changed. No noise was made about it. But yes, when Shatta Wale spoke, he spoke out of his heart. Yes, Nigerian artists, even some Nigerian artists came and support Shatta Wale. Even some Nigerian media houses supported Shatta Wale. Even though the majority insulted him, the ones like Flavor did an interview and he said, yes, Nigerians have closed their industry to other African countries. You had artists from Kenya. You had artists from South Africa speak on the matter when Shatta Wale spoke.
Just go straight to the point.
So my point is,
after all this, you know, what is his business in going back there?
But please let me. What's the moment I'm crying on my main cassette because I'm building my point. So if you don't let me land now, you're going to have people misunderstand what I'm saying. And you know, after Shatta Wale did that, the floodgates opened because he made like Nigerians look like they were hypocrites. So the floodgates opened. Now everybody was going there to promote. Everybody, even Kim Promise had the courage to go do a show
VIP.
there. VIP, yes, I know VIP.
When him TikTok.
Of course, I know TikTok. I know what you're about to say, but how long ago was that?
I'm just saying, if you know them,
I know what you're about to say.
Then what you are saying right now,
no.
I am very sorry to tell you, sir, you are not making any point.
Let me land. One man land there and you interrupt me now. And I make no. Also make man can you say my baby. You know, my main can you? TikTok, but any VIP notes. How you been cash? What year is this?
Oh, why Google here? I'm going by here.
You brought it up, so you tell the public.
Oh, I can Google. I can check it out for you. Hold.
You tell the public.
Yeah. Hold on. Just give me a few minutes.
Sometimes that Burna Boy was him. Sometimes that the video was him. Sometimes that West Kid was him. Don't be deceived.
My point
don't deceive
exactly
the people.
50 years ago. That time there was Shatta Wale now put no him.
Thank you.
So do not say. Do not say. Do not say Omu support you Omu.
No, they don't.
It's how you project yourself, how you sell. There was no Nigerian feature. You feature Nigeria in EVA, but it was the biggest hit in Nigeria at that time. It was the biggest hit in Nigeria.
At one time,
they don't even understand and you know.
No, maybe also at one point Ghanaian movies was number one. Emma and go focus in Nigeria be share movies. Our Ghana, Fela at one point even came to Ghana to learn. What I say? So Ghana music or Ghana the entertainment industry was vibrant at one time.
Okay.
What I say? So, and we allow them to come and flourish in our industry. We allow them.
So what is the point of attacking them when you sat down and watched them take what you started and developed? No more that way a house said they are not allowing you back in. When I was starting, if anything, when I also would develop it as I could rightful
Good.
It's kasa person wa. Why insult them?
You are so right there. You spoke Shatta Wale's mind right there, because Shatta Wale say we don't need them. We can promote ourselves.
Okay,
we
this
don't
your
need
question
them.
now. This your question now.
Fast forward to also media tour. It's not a It's also a media tour. It's not a promo tour. It's a media tour. There's a difference.
I was hoping with all your intelligence, you are not going to repeat this. I was praying. Say, Gideon, please modify this thing, this goof by Shatta Wale. I was hoping because I know you. I'm sure you have Googled the word media tour. You know the difference between a media tour and the similarities between a media tour and a promo. I was hoping.
Are you gonna let me speak? Because there's a difference.
Oh, what disappointed me.
No, Papa, is there a difference or not? Don't deceive the audience. Is there a difference or not?
There's a difference. What is the difference?
Okay, let me tell you. When you go on the media tour, it doesn't necessarily mean you're promoting something.
What are you doing? Media tour, what are you doing?
Akrana baminti come margin. Akrana baminti come margin.
For me, okay.
Akrana come margin.
Yes.
I don't speak violence in front of children. It's very, very.
Okay, go to Brielle and close the door for me, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
The voice is so at the count. I can't do that.
Okay. Close the door, okay, so that you hear anybody.
Yeah, you hear Uncle Gideon talk for myself.
Say close the door for me, please. Thank you.
Oh, yes, I know the crowd will be curious. What we want to know, I can't go ask my job. Tell the difference is you can go on a media tour and not promote anything. Perfect example. Auntie Stella, she went to Ola Michael's. She didn't promote anything about her music.
She was invited. She didn't go there. She was invited. Big difference.
Shatta Wale is also invited to the media.
By who?
How do we? Are you in his management?
How are you asking for promo details when you were invited?
No, or say if you want, a friend is saying, then you call the number. Why he's in Nigeria?
He invite you. Why are you asking for other people to invite you to?
No. Business for business. We can do business afterwards. What are you talking about? It's business.
Master, we are invited. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Wouldn't so be invited. Come ask them. What they come ask them.
So the difference is you can go to a media tour without doing a promo. Meaning, say he has nothing to go promote. He's not going there to promote anything. Until so promote to prove himself wrong, you and I cannot say anything. So what are you going to say? Are you going to prejudge him like you always been doing? Are you going to prejudge him like you always been doing?
You don't need a rocket scientist to understand what the promo media tour is. First of all, who call media tour? And I won't say media tour say Obi person on you.
He has every right to change his mind and say.
That is all I was hoping you would say. Argument to be up for the first time.
No.
First time, I was hoping you would just go straight and say,
at the same time,
people has every right to change it. And I'll just salute you and we'll move to the next point. But for you to agenda and someone like some of the buzzwords, I was hoping that you wouldn't get yourself into. You are getting yourself into.
Because the whole kind of Shatta Wale wrong, I've been changing. You know, he said he's going for a media tour, not a promo tour. There's a difference.
What? Tell me the difference. What's the media tour? What's the media tour here? You just go and talk to the media.
No. Yes, they ask you questions about nothing that has to do with anything you're selling. He's not selling anything. He's not promoting anything.
What is he going to do? First of all, who Shatta Wale? You have been the one person that's always saying, who hear media for anything? Who hear Nigerians for anything? How do you put these two together and tell us that this time you need the Nigerians and you need a media tour for the Nigerians?
First of all, when he was talking about Ghanaian media, he never said nothing about Nigerian media.
He said media. He never said Ghanaian. He said media. Period. He said media. Period.
He never.
Listen, even Ghanaian media. Uncle Hitz FM every day. Uncle Hitz FM every day. A psychiatric hospital. And when a clinic,
he has a relationship with Andy Dusty.
And a clinic, and the doctor or a doctor or a mental health or a mental health person
or a doctor in media.
No nonsense.
See, boy, no, he's the news, and he's gonna make you keep talking.
Just all you guys have to do is come and say, yeah, you who say you didn't kwasem. And see, listen, the moment you do that, Ghanaians will actually respect. Yes, it may do attempt, but the serious-minded people will respect you and know, say, okay, it's business. It's nothing personal. It's business. Who know who say there's this a fertile ground you can explore and make some money. Yes, you can even come up and say, Charlie, at that time, no, you were going to just like everybody does. Now, Charlie, I was going through so many things. Now, me, I say, now, me, mama, epi, baby, at Nama, you never die, and all that. But I acknowledge the fact that the media is important in this industry. You Nigerians play a big role in this industry. Media tone. You can't sit there and tell me that media tone is different from promotion.
Okay, let me give you a perfect example. Let me give you a perfect example. Stoneboy went to Nigeria for to promote his therapy song. I mean, not his therapy song, his song that he did with Davido. And you near friend saying shoot. I forgot the name of the song. It was a nice banger. He went to Nigeria purposely to promote that song. Sarkodie went to Nigeria purposely to promote a song he had done with another Nigerian. Jackie went to Nigeria to purposely promote a song she had featured a Nigerian on. Black Sharif went to Nigeria purposely to promote the remix he had done with Burna Boy. Ken Promise went to Nigeria purposely to promote the song he had done with a Nigerian. All these people went to promote. What is Shatta Wale going to promote? What song has he brought out to promote? He's not promoting anything. He doesn't have nothing to promote.
It's okay.
He's going to talk to the media.
We release a gift of God here, baby.
Gift of God is not out. It's not out.
We're releasing a singers album so far.
He hasn't. No. He hasn't released nothing. Just the name, the Gift of God, and the date is coming out. No single.
No single. On releasing
not one. On God is not on the GOG. On God is not. The only thing he has done, he has released 2 track lists. Said a friend said, "Guy way, he's featuring Omale. I think that's the guy's name, Omale. So he brought out a track list, 2 track lists, Omale, and then another song called I forgot the name of the second single. But he hasn't released any song. Or call New York and I say or call your festival. I don't know the date, but I said on the 17th of October he's going to release the album. He has no single on your shit.
And I can tell you, Emma. But so what can I say? Hey, you were not even sure yourself.
Me catch you say. So he's not. I was saying that to make a point. Say Nigeria no corner.
And as opposed to Gideon can never win this discussion. I'm just giving him room to hang himself. It's really a question. What's it? I say Gideon is actually winning the discussion. It's never possible. Never. I'm just giving you rope to win your because
let me ask you something. Since you know so much, what is he going to promote?
What I'm saying
is, he going to promote?
I don't care what he's going to promote. I just gave you 2 buzzwords.
There's nothing to promote.
Hold up. I just gave you 2 buzzwords that Shatta Wale should not be playing with ever. Because these are 2 things that you've always been talking against. Media and Nigerians. How do you put them together and tell me, say, we don't know what you're going to promote? What are you going to do in Nigeria? The same country. The media word now. What's it? The media is your worst enemy. Now you put these 2 together and you want to be in bed with them. You want to be bedmates with these 2 things. Are you kidding me?
He was talking about Ghana media. Don't do that,
Gideon. Don't do that. He never specifically said. He said the media, and I don't like the media. Maybe you are saying so because he's Ghanaian. If you tell me so because he's Ghanaian, you are assuming say he's talking about Ghana media. That's fine and up to you. But he said media, period. He never specified which media. He said media, period.
Papa, I don't want to say you're lying.
He's been talking that. I don't want to say you're lying all his life. Whether Ghanaian media, okay. So okay. Now what? Because hold on. Just tell me the sense in what you are saying. Explain to me the sense in what you are saying. Yeah, for instance, Ghanaian media. Yeah, Ghanaian media no can want what can say you don't need Nigerians. So all of a sudden, Nigerian media is better.
He never said. First of all, listen to what he said on that platform that day, and I wish you could play the tape or say we can promote our own music. We don't need them.
It's okay. Are you telling me say so? First of all, let me tell you something. Because of this backlash, because of this. Hold up. Let me tell you what is going to happen. Let me tell you what is going to happen. Let me tell you what is going to happen. Let me tell you what is going to happen. Two things. And mark it somewhere. Two things in ABC. One, there's a possibility that this event this tour this tour media tour I know there are people, there are videos and pictures showing say on the rude boy pictures. Those pictures are not Nigerian pictures.
That's in Atlanta.
Exactly. So people who think say he's already in Nigeria talking to Nigerian musicians, he's not even there. Let's put that one. Secondly, I don't care. People are thinking. Say, I don't care. People are thinking. Say that flyer is out now. He thinks he's smart. That flyer is out. You are posting. You are posting now. No, over people like me. You put that flyer out. Now you are posting pictures of Winnie P Square. So now people will.
Did he post the video? He didn't post the video.
There was a video.
But Shatta didn't post it. He didn't post it.
There's a video.
There is a video, but he didn't post it.
Who posted it?
Who posted the guy? He didn't post it.
Who posted it?
Go to Shatta page. He was not the first one to post it. He may have retweeted it.
So it's on his page?
I said it may be on his page. Go check.
Is it on his page? Now what other page? What will you tell me? Is it there?
What else will post it?
What other Shatta page? Is it there?
This is your show. Go and check.
Oh, Gideon. Is it on his page? Yes or no?
I don't know. Go check.
Okay, let's leave it alone. You're probably saying in the page.
But don't use something you don't know.
Page. Okay, you're probably saying in the page.
But don't use something you don't know.
Me say you're probably saying in the page.
I understand, but don't say something you don't know.
What? I'm not saying say Me say you're probably saying
anyhow. Don't throw dust into the people's eyes.
Me say you're probably saying anyhow.
But you say he posted it. I don't like that. So
you're probably saying anyhow. You're probably saying anyhow.
It
was posted online. It was posted online
by so many.
Oh, Gideon. We are not even talking about who posted it anymore. It was posted online. Okay, so people are now thinking in their mind. They say, "Oh, okay, also call Nigeria, and then we say P Square. Hey, and now we do Nigeria." And then people have even started making comments. Say, "Hey, oh, Charlie, Shatta and one person to me. When we go to where on the P Square Mukasi." And then he came out on Atlanta hair, baby. Hold up.
Shatta's fault?
Hold up. Atlanta hair, baby. No, listen, let me tell you two things that is going to happen. Two things that is going to happen. And like I said, mark it somewhere. One, there's a possibility that he's not even going to go on that tour, period. There's a possibility that we didn't Kwasiasem as usual. He's been consistently inconsistent ever since he started. Look, look. I mean, we have a video by Kevin Taylor about something that I have been saying about Onankasa Kevin Taylor for years. After the Onu channel, about you can say KKD. Any Captain Smart. And some of the Biamika about Kevin Taylor, Onu channel about them. Anyway, we'll get to that topic. The point I'm making is there's a possibility, a big possibility that that tour is not coming on, because when we say we didn't Kwasem, and Ghanaians are not, if Ghanaians and Nigerians together are not going to spare him if he goes on that program, especially Okona Flopper.
They're already loving him. They're loving him already. The whole Nigerian bloggers and news are talking about him already. What are you talking about?
Okay, let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Let me just make my next point. Let me make my next point now, bro. My two things I'm predicting. Either the program itself is not coming on, and also do what?
I don't know why my thing is doing that.
Okay, you see, what I was saying is a promotion tour and media tour. I had about media tour all kind of say even uncle promote a single po and on a like on a law on your brand into awkward media tour will be sending questions. It is part of promotion.
Exactly. Promote about the weather. I know you World Cup once and more. What is
Brother Marcus to say? Brother Marcus, and you're the same thing. Brother Marcus is not the same thing.
I was hoping Gideon would be smart enough not to say that.
What is it? Is it not promoting?
No. What is he going to promote? I didn't know promote to go find
himself. He's going to promote himself as Shatta. It's promotion.
They know him as Shatta already.
What is Shatta?
That's okay.
Who is Shatta? What is Shatta? Shatta, what comes to your mind? Do you think of real estate, or do you think of sports, or do you think of politics, and I think of religion?
So that's what I'm saying. Most of the time when you go on these platforms, on these media tours now, you go there purposely because you have a project that is coming out.
Promotion, media tour, media tour. I want to promote my single. And the media tour plan.
But he doesn't have any music out.
There's an album coming out. What are you talking about? No. In less than 3 weeks, he has an album coming out. You think he's going to go and talk about the weather or soccer?
Even Ghana promotion, but I don't say media tour.
First of all, the album is not coming out until October 17th, so it's not.
Which is like 3 weeks from today.
October 17th?
No,
we're not even in September.
Yet, sorry. It's not, 7 weeks.
You see, the right word in your media tour. And I want media, promotion and we're friendly media tour. So promotion, you can do it on the street.
But he has every right to go there.
Nobody saying he doesn't have any right.
Do a little research on it, you understand? The same thing.
Nobody saying. All I'm saying is, come back and tell Ghanaians to say we are sorry for all the stuff that you've said about the media and Nigerians. For you to put the two of them together, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
No, Brother Marcus, first time, at the time he said what he said, there was something going on, and he said what he said at that time.
So at least come and use that. All I'm saying is come and use that. Okay, sad time.
And what he said has benefited Ghanaians.
All I'm saying is that
is neither here nor there.
What do you mean neither here nor there? He uses
that is neither here nor there.
He will talk about a song or two, or Becca a song or two, a promotion. If you're on question okay, be promoting. If you this song, particular song, but what's my promotion?
See, that's what I'm saying.
Media tour, you go to media tour to sell yourself or to sell a brand into a media tour, a promotion.
You are absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But the main person of party and said, Shatta has every right to do that. Number one, and what he said when he said it, there was something going on. That's what made him say it.
But so come and say it to Ghanaians to say. So media, Ghanaian media, no refer to and yet the world media. And so they come and say to Ghanaians to say,
Papa,
and yeah, first of all, I'm referring to Ghanaian media.
Everybody knows he's always been with Ghanaian media. His beef has always been with the Ghanaian gatekeepers and media. Everybody knows that. I can't believe you're acting like you don't know that.
Now, we'll see. Fine. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Ghanaian media. You are referring to Ghanaian media. You have also referred to Nigerians as you don't need them. So how is it that all of a sudden you can put media and Nigerians together and now you need them?
First of all, let me tell you something. What you're failing to realize that Nigerians love Shatta Wale.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You insult them. You bash them every day. You bash them and insult them every day. Whether they love you or not, it's not even a point for discussion right now. The people that love you, you bash them and insult them. You denigrate them every time. Any opportunity you get.
You are Ghanaian destroying your own Ghana man. Meanwhile, the Nigerians are loving him, and you are sitting here bashing him.
Says who? Do you want me to show you videos?
Oh, Charlie.
Do you want me to show you videos?
Listen, in Ghanaian music.
Do you want to see videos of Nigerian present? Look, there's this guy. As a matter of fact,
no, you don't need to play. I know somebody buys some.
No. I was going to call him to come on the show. I was going to call a Nigerian to come on the show and tell him what you are saying right now.
But I can also show you videos of Nigerians biggest Shatta Wale up and
I'm bring someone you know. But I'm bringing somebody. I'm bringing a live person on.
I said I have videos. So what?
I'm bringing a live person on. Forget the video. I'm bringing a live person on. That person is deep. He's deep in the Nigerian industry, in the Nigerian music industry. What are you talking about? All I'm saying is that Shatta Wale, we understand. He's a businessman. We who say kwasem no di no. Come and say okay, nyamika no.
Smart businessman.
Nyamika no nyanse bi me who say me business. Enti no eye mo fa nche me. Alata for Charlie we be bros. Oh no, Nisanya. No, I'm one or the inside or the inside wa mutremu. No, that down here. Only how to do all these things. But just come and let.
If you know all that, Papa, if you know all that,
no. You see, on your only adreno and on sanajin. What you say? Don't insist on. Don't come and sit here and defend what he said. And what's making 180 or exactly on what he said? Going to the same people that you're saying you don't need them. What are you telling me? Who are you will say?
So
will say you tire.
It's bad. I don't know how much you tire. But me ataya like ataya.
My guy is entertainer. Oh, you're entertainer.
Dr. Pope,
Dr. Pope, mention my disclaimer and the violence in the course, and today be violent day. The tuning sound Pope once so my Dr. Pope. We am a guy, but I want to issue the disclaimer. Continue.
Unfortunately, no. Shatta away, no man to me, and but me say na something baby. But anytime I hear about Shatta, I think about one thing. There's going to be some big move, and he wants to use because he knows how to manipulate media for no, and they use them to his advantage. And I minti ya krampo no ma minim say ne album no so oba US no be can so be launch no and I be say and no obviously he has to create some scene for people to bring I say people or the Kofi Adoma any beef just because in same baby it's Shatta there. I like how business oriented he is. He is the one. Well, correct me, Gideon, but Shatta is one of the musicians who do not pay for advertisement, but he will let you guys do advertisement on his behalf.
Okay. Menya senior man be in the industry or so I have no idea. So beside do, so Gideon side do, he just sent you a message.
Yeah.
Say,
what type of you?
Oh no. Oba Bisano. I don't tell me time. Oba Bisano. Oh dear, my fan him red. Oba Bisano said, "Mina me invite na onu kwa me can say the dada me just so invite me to Nifi be 3 years ni. Or invite me. Oh dear, ono any. My Dr. Pope can say no yeah.
At the end of the day, no. At the end of the day, no. Shatta is I will use Shatta for any business oriented stuff because a big creative attention for people to now become he become the YouTuber and then now you guys become the subscribers. Then you use his technology to go out there. Nti no the course no to be honest mantie the kokomu and tire no meaning so is here the a new song the amaya but the American and say I think he is doing it because one adibi than any my was a nkrofo ete ho asem and of course it's business into no anyways and means bit me and get one attention and you be na can ho asem we say trust you me in is here August September another funny one will hit and then it will just lead and roll into the launching
A gift of you know.
yeah
but before your guest speaker, Dr. Pope, all he did was post a flyer and look at what it cost. All he did was post a flyer.
Why is MPP for? Testing. The policy ridiculous. We have testing what we are. About withdraw simple no come see here the kai size boa. Go. Now who we are seeing?
Yo, G, greetings, man. Dr. Pope, greetings.
Appreciate it, man. Greetings, bro.
All right.
Let me use your disclaimer. Right now, it's Violence Senior High School going on right now. Right now, it's Violence University going on right now. I'm just telling you,
man. Yo, but Abe, on a more serious note, only G argument, I don't agree with you.
Okay.
You don't know Shatta very well. Me cry say I don't have to be here. Maybe Obaka say, oh yeah, mini painting and make us. The guy is a very smart business guy. Only me, oh yeah. Everything is on paper. I they say Dr. Pope I can say by September something will happen because I can camp on. It's all I don't know, Dr. Pope, who your prophet are. Also camp on one.
Every feeling information.
And you confirm.
I have the man.
Okay, I say you are in our camp. Unim, Abe, I don't want to tell you why he went to Nigeria, but something is coming up. So Unim say, NCB Obe launching the album.
Yes, it's 17th.
Okay, watch how many artists are coming from Nigeria, and see how smart Shatta is. Now, musician be enoma artists, young artists, any age type, Emma Womani Daho. When it comes to business agreement, when you are going to perform now, they are there. And yes, Shatta. Start here, they were bashing him. So he get green and in Swadi or Casaro floor. And then musicians need any other ho. They don't go just for the name, but they go for the money. Shatta wale na ma money other ho.
Okay.
Niamana oye no onye say e uso kwa no asamba no asheda like apology be like why we our package is gone, another package is up front coming.
Okay.
The strategy is the name will never fade in the industry. Who's only a media person be now into kwa no asamba. Oh, Charlie, you know, say Charlie, this one, Charlie, you know, be that, you know. Now you just a near call. The guy knows what he's doing. Transfer. Most of the artists now, most of the artists now, we are timid. Shatta wale na ma money ada ho. Recently, Kwabra interview be Obaka, he confessed. Continue said it. Say nkwa wo nyame anim Shatta wale na ma yamupi any ada ho. You understand it? Into some of the talk with the media, no, he has a strategy behind it. And just for BB. The name Shatta wale have to stay. Have to stay in the system forever. That is his strategy.
And when you may say, sometimes his rants and his utterances about the media are valid.
I agree with you. We say utie me anka me can say ni na your business. But I check say ono no start and answer media no start. Or trying ama who take it first step. Who take it first step then he shower everything on you.
Bam.
Then
I don't think that is always the case. Gideon, relax.
Abe,
Relax.
Gideon,
Relax. Take
Abe,
a chill
also
pill.
beginning make Sembi say the strategy is the name have to stay in the industry.
And I agree with you.
Also in Tokobia Bar, check the entertainment media sections in Nina. They pick the story. When I no summer stage New York Bronzeboro president ever presentee we no only Wiyala we no Shatta don't know anything about it though. It was Alhaji Mada, one of our guys. Alhaji Mada and Edisadi say Onu Nanaya is the brain behind the summer stage. And then Nanaya say you need time. Meeting a whole mini and they were discussing it. Nanaya said there's no time to present an award for Wiyala on the stage. Ain't you know you bet me their manu our back door because time I say upon we are with time. And yes, our police for Bemua or Meshati summer stage, and then the license will be revoked or whatever. And they decide say Wiyala no fan man backstage. Shatta Wale don't know anything about it. But why Shatta Wale maybe Wiyala somebody misinformed Wiyala. And I got sure when the page is so. Listen, bro.
Papa Links, see. Don't you think say okay, Landy.
Okay, Abe, we are like sure when the page, the media houses, did not run investigation, run investigation, and also make sure say are authentic. But Enamo say they don't like the name Shatta Wale into in terms of publicity.
Bam.
If you only publicity we there's a lady called Key Mama Mo Echo Bronzeboro president to her Echo G information in our Wiyala promoters and any manager say Shatta Wale has nothing to do with it. Here. So they exchanged numbers and they called each other and they spoke. Now here is my problem. When was the last time Ghanaian entertainment media are promoting Wiyala's?
When it has to do with Shatta Wale, they promoted it.
But I know say only what can be negative about Shatta Wale, they pick it up. Boom, they publish it.
Wiyala has been performing all over the world. They don't talk about it.
Only
can say you don't hear about it. Wiyala, where I mean, Gwekulinkom. If I'm Wiyala, any entertainment review, entertainment shows on your radio, see, and reality.
But I'll be honest with you.
Maybe they don't promote him as much as they should.
I won't promote Wiyala the way I won't promote Germany by also we're done in nursing a year or two.
Windy shake.
But the difference is that Wiyala, who is a manager, when they say it's all about Bullet. The only reason Wendy is because of Bullet and his influence in the Ghanaian industry.
Did the manager send the media the video that she made about Shatta Wale, the negative news?
No. You are comparing the promotion level between Wendy and Wiyala, and I'm telling you, say Wendy's whatever is all based on Bullet's relationship with the media. Who do you know? Wiyala's manager. What's in the dinner?
So on this note, no Pacham say Wiyala a manager any relationship with the media? No, they are not even going to play a hit song.
No, I'm not saying that, but you know, you are in this industry. You know how it works. When you have personal relationship with people in the industry, your business or your artistry goes way further and yeah, but see the point I'm making now that you brought this Wiyala matter, a question and maybe Sana Bakuse Bisano. Say in that case, what stopped them from not presenting anything to anybody? Then you do both of them back door. Because see, Charlie, you know Obia won the company.
No. Bronzeboro president came late. She's supposed to be there when Wiyala was performing.
Okay.
So driving the button. The brother was running late. He ran late. Into Obedu, Wiyala has finished.
Okay.
Shatta Wale farm.
But she was still upstage, right?
You understand?
Na reality if you
Debbie, Rihanna was performing. The strategy was the presentation will be done on the stage, but the Bronzeboro president, Obaapa.
Okay, Kweku, Nyame can say, Anka Bibisa no. I don't think presenting an award to Rihanna will take more than 2 minutes. Ebema ya shut it down event. All you have to do is, oh, Rihanna, we're supposed to present this to you right after your performance, but because of traffic, but blase, I couldn't make it on time. So since you are here, here is your award as well. End of story.
No,
but let me ask you something, Papa. Are you blaming Shatta Wale too, or are you blaming who?
No. I'm saying say that give her the reason to think say she's being silent or sabotaged.
No. That's a man. I wish to say everything you like mother.
Nobody's blaming Shatta Wale here.
That's what she did. That's what Rihanna did.
Of course, he didn't understand what was happening until it was explained. No. How would you feel yourself?
So don't come and blame Shatta Wale for
I
something.
just Shatta win award now.
I'm not blaming Shatta Wale. What I'm saying is, say you cannot fault her for doing that because let's say later about what you say. Yes, she's been called and everything has been explained to her.
Shatta Wale had been insulted by everybody already.
So good. Shatta Wale, is he bigger than Nanado? Who does he insult Nanado?
Oh. When it comes to Shatta Wale and they insult him, you see how you say
it's okay. Shatta Wale bigger than Nanado.
Papa, we are so blind. This is
what are you talking about?
Problem with you.
Things have to be done on the right level.
We don't see him like that, you know.
Things have to be done on the right level. Somebody we are call Facebook Live or call your Facebook Live and a one love miss any one love couple or message. One love will so bomb online. Every good any mass, every kind a chain and I'm a friend and say, hey, the thing where you go do or be yawa, that be not be the story. You get time and call me, miss any message. Hey, Mr. Media House and picky less than 1 hour.
Blaming him for Rihanna has come and said this. But the Rihanna's manager sent them that video. No, they picked it up. The same media
they picked it up from where?
From where?
Okay. So how are you faulting them? Sanka Papa Link's friend or expenditure one. Do you think they would have done that? Who Gideon? So Gideon, Papa Link, let me tell you my problem with that boy over there. First of all,
let me tell you my problem with that.
First of all, he acts like the shadow of Shatta Wale. Meanwhile, and then me know kasi. Ordinary two-way over who Shatta Wale da. Ordinary so and like okay, we claims on Nakasada, but I doubt it. But from here, this year, Shatta Wale has been here. Hold up. Shatta Wale has been here 3 times this year. It's a year kasi or Atlanta 3 times. Besides, what kind of concert to put that we are so by here.
Bro, me who Bob Marley that I love Bob Marley to death.
My
favorite artist.
Bob Marley will.
No.
You cannot see.
My favorite artist. You know my favorite artist. Who's my favorite artist in the world?
Shatta Wale.
Sing this song. No. Besides Shatta Wale, who else?
Vinny Man.
No, Tupac Shakur. I've never met Tupac in my life. I've never met Tupac. I support him. I support and respect him, but he's not my favorite.
And see, Papa Lex, the problem with Gideon,
let me ask you a question.
At least,
Papa Lex, let me ask you a question, Pacho. What happened with Shatta Wale fighting with the Prophet and faking his death? What was the result of that benefited everybody that was a celebrity?
Massa. We are not talking. We are talking about media talk. We are not going to segue. You are not going to segue. Papa Lex, so tell me your take on the fact that
the reason why I brought that up.
I don't care about that. We are not. We are not. We are not interested. We are not interested. Papa, listen to me. So my question here is that this person.
Don't cry.
Oh, don't mind that boy. Mr. Boy.
Hey, I would try.
That's a threat.
Some can profile give your Facebook block. Some can chino. So my problem is say we say F media, F Nigerians, but what we did sad 2 words we album and then they will call media tour. You can cancel so I will say and your promotional tour, na media tour. Now who is Shatawale no? What are you noted for? You don't sell tomatoes. You are not the coach. You are not a hockey coach, and I say a volleyball coach, and I want your referee, and I want your politician, I want your assemblyman. Shatawale is synonymous with music. And so if you are going on a media tour, what are you going to promote? Because media tour and promotional tour, there's really no difference. If you like, Google it.
Okay, what if he's going on tour to give a message about the media? Instead of saying, fine, he's a musician, we all know him as a musician. But what if the reason behind the tour is not about music?
Oh,
I'm being fair.
I'm going to
you all speak the same language because you are all reading from the same script. You are scripting and then we're reading the leaving the white elephant in the room. You know very well as some of
you don't need my
let me ask you, give me about 1 minute, G. Abe, my name is a question. And do you know the message behind his talk?
Ceciano, let me tell you. Look, I don't know. But let me tell you something. Like I was saying before you came in, my mama predictions be first one, and they say this tour might not even happen. Or be tested here, same for the way a normal control, you know what? Yeah, forget it to cry. Or be called tour and make sure he's going to talk about oil and gas. He's probably going to talk about Black Stars and Qatar. He's probably going to talk about political issues in Africa. So that he will turn around and say,
he's going to blast the Ghanaian media. He's going to blast you.
But we all know, say, music. We all know, say, he's coming out with an album in 7 weeks. There has to be a way. And like the hints you gave us, I'm pretty sure there are a whole bunch of Nigerians featured on that album. Into a consulting a market. Look, we understand this. We know he's a smart businessman. We understand all these rhetorics. So but the point is that if you goof, there's nothing. We all make mistakes. We all say some things that we don't mean them. So if you goof, there's nothing wrong with coming back to say, Charlie, as far as me can never for my come never way say and I didn't mean it like you guys took it. Look, who's going to Obian to be Yanishi? But for as long as
let me agree with you on something. Let me agree with you on something. I agree with you on. Shatawale is so smart to the point. Someone can't see I know. Or they be tested. That could be one of the very key reasons. Say,
yeah, Abeku might be right. Enter my Abeku might be right.
No. I thought about the same thing because guess what? On the flyer, there's no date.
Exactly. For all you know, there's no event to be able to begin with.
Of course.
For all you know, there's no event to be able to begin with.
But that's the genius
I'm glad it's said. This conversation has diverted to this very angle. There's no date on it. In the beginning of my conversation, me can say, Munim say, Enchibia of a launching album. And they say, G say, on the flyer, there's no date.
There's no date.
Yes, there's no date.
So what are we arguing about?
Yes, it's a maker say. Me, I know what he's up to. Look, before he thinks, me, I can put all his advices together and represent all of them. Before Shatawale thinks, we have thought already. Look, this guy is so smart. He knows how to get the populace behind him. Obeka na semwa. I said we makache Gideon several times. Anytime we say Shatawale ranty or review biano. The first thing he does is to take a very, very obvious problem in the industry and start ranting about it, start bashing it. The Ghanaian industry now is it, the music industry now is it, they're not supporting the artist. In between, then he throw his subliminal message, bam. Say ye sako di akoka se mi o baby a ese ni tiri mo ope kwan bia blasting onya kwan. In between the takes, no, they are simple quick. That is the actual reason for the live music. Because all the stuff that he was saying, they are obvious stuff of being that.
Hold on, does Sarkodie ever reply anybody that diss him, or does he wait to jump on somebody's song to do it? He never replies anybody that diss him. Or Kenya, 4 months, 5 months, 1 year, will rap, then he will be featured on somebody's song. He never does it on his own song. Oh. Then he will come and diss you in that person's song. It's a strategy. Bro, you should understand.
I just used him as an example. I'm not.
No, I'm just saying, sir. A strategy, sir. Chatawale can't say more. SOB take a bullet. SOB Jinny there. You have to feel the vibration when the bomb drops now. You have to feel it. When Chatawale drops the bomb, you Abeku, Papa, you will feel it.
Me.
That's what we're talking about. You're feeling it.
Me. The only person I listen to is Charles Nyama Mensah. I don't listen to Chatawale, and I've told you that many times. Because that guy is a true personality.
Abeku, you don't even listen to Bandana.
Not even well, Bandana was okay.
No, so Abeku, let me ask you something. You say Chatawale doesn't have good music. Is that what you're saying?
Wow, shit. We are talking about the human being. I said I don't listen to Chatawale. I listen to Charles Nyama Mensah.
Do you know, sir, the oldies?
The personality. I'm talking about the personality. He has two different personalities.
Do you know our old musicians? They wish, say they wish they had a Chatawale during their time, because they would be far better off financially and also respectfully in their careers than they are now.
Yeah, I think Kwesi P and George Jara mentioned that.
So many oldies.
Yeah, they said that.
So Chatawale.
Crazy people, I said Tiny. I don't know.
Papa go cry away. Papa go cry be what kind of musician be on some friend or bad guy take be. Oh, dear, we find no. A guy could call another borough. I find on your friend saying, old man. No. Nana Borough took a song.
Oh, hold on.
They're not too far now.
Debbie, Ohinba Kisi.
Is that his name? His son is also in music.
Yeah, yeah. Entina waye ko.
A very popular song would be Nana Borough. Nana Borough near a guy called
Anya Ohinba Kisi. I think yeah, an interview man can say someone cry. Yeah, Ohinba Kisi. Oh, UTV. Nana wa magra interview no. Eno can say someone.
No, but but that I didn't know the name doesn't sound familiar. I know Ohinba Kisi. One of the oldie, one of our legends, maybe.
I know on your board, Selena,
Nana Borough, popular song, Ben Pana, a man hate here.
I do.
No,
a French guy, according to the story.
Then that's not the song I'm thinking about. There's another song. Emma Papa ne ba no also ba bonten e be kasa afa enyum na Nana Borough e fa ye so wa me clear with them e ma ne ba ne kra ba bonten be kasa ma ne be yes some big topic.
Well, Nana B nyuma me name say ya hit was the one the collaboration with the French boy, Oh no fa nchen e release, I don't know any other song though.
Okay, SK
CK man. CK man.
Oh no. Oh, Charlie, Papa ni picture of me timo ba minim.
I like K print Nana.
It's for Mumbai. That's J Adolfo. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Adolfo. So nya neko was Chatawale at his time. Because omusika semni go for me di omudi omusika. Any year man be bad business deals and people taking advantage of them. And nobody spoke about it because they were timid. They were scared. And anytime Shatta Wale has a fight with somebody or something, it benefits everybody, but he sacrificed himself. That's why I was trying to make a point about the prophecy. Right now, 31st, who did they make a prophecy about that they're going to die? Nobody. Because that fight made the IGP write a letter saying,
oh yes.
Shatta Wale prove it in court.
Yes, Shatta Wale sacrificing who Emma fake prophecy. And the incident happened before 31st December. I know they use that as an example. So also for now,
Nigel Gazi called Ghana like the land of Umofia. He was scared. Papa, it benefits you because right now you're in the public figure. So nobody's going to prophesy about you. I benefit too.
Here's the truth. Here's the truth. Shatta, he did all that out of fear.
It doesn't matter why.
By Papa Links.
Oh, how?
No, even will say once he does that, whatever, because he knows these people are full of evil and full of
but how come nobody has stopped them? How come nobody has stopped them? We all know they're full of evil. Why nobody has stopped them?
Oh, Abe, but gee, make a talk. I beg you, Abe. Okay, yes, on my prophet in said on his birthday, no be. Into Sora no pano, on and I offer one of the couple of the boys, and I'm setting up Sadiano. And the mayor be, if you are seeing you know, say, oh, you're fake, but me,
so when
that's a different one. That's a different one. This is the fifth time they have prophesied about him. That's a different one.
I know. The first one was Eagle Prophet. The first one was Eagle Prophet. Now, you offer him, who not your offer. I be offer him. Prophet Bedukubi.
Oh, your my system.
I don't be so obedient with him. I don't be so about for it.
Obi nim there say onji offer. Obi nim ji offer biom. But I see a udu gate na no bitua bi kakra.
Yeah.
Also biangu pay I feel biangu pay jumanye.
No, Abraham be Moshia da Roma.
Chale Ghana make impact oh.
Oh, great one, big one. Big one. Big one. Big one.
Okay, since Papa Links, since you are here, what the Nyameka say, Shatta Wale, it's okay. Nipa necessary nadwin. Nipa only adwin no ono no onsesa. Wa na wokai, we cross maka nsumenwe. Wa na wokai, wo san so boa. We wish you all the best. We hope the Nigerians, if you are ever even going to Nigeria, we hope they receive you well. We hope you have the presence of mind and the maturity to cool them down and let them know, say, oh, Charlie, maybe they misunderstood you or something. But what did they try? Kosa, kupita, wabeti, washada, started, me, rude boy, near the Senate Bayer, Nigerians, because so, okay, rude boy is good with him. So let's
why should I say they invited him to the house?
Yeah. He showed up. Rude boy said, look who is in my house.
As a matter of fact, let me make a correction.
I don't need any details on that. It was just it's a passing statement. And you know, very nice. You know, hopefully, if that thought would ever happen, we hope, say, we don't want any bad thing to happen to you. We hope Nigerians will accept you nicely. Do the needful. Apologize to them and let them forgive you so that we all become one Africa. Monsusuna Mudinetino, Papa Links, any Gideon. Momo Modia, Namun Freno, Namun Kanchan say the strategy no working. No say if he has plans of actually going there, he should come up with something else real quick before he goes there, because he says so there will be sometime next month. Or unity, Akosoften ho, send a bear, or more we feature more a geogenous no. Nigeria will accept the music. For all you know, when you're into Pobi said, Charlie, this guy or dropping music or dropping Nigeria for what you need to but I said, no, Charlie, let me go and batter them. It's good move as a businessman. I think that's a right move. However, as a mature man, you should also be firm and strong enough to say you ain't too big to too proud or too big to beg. Because no man can me here media for me here Nigerians I need the whole world, not just Shatta movement supporters pay. And that's wish you all the best. Yeah, because your next topic. So, Papa Links, before you leave, I want you to weigh in on this topic. Answer Wako.
Mute me.
Me mute you, but means you.
Me
mute you, but means you. So I want to cover because we headphone. I don't know what's wrong with it. What's it, Mikasa?
Oh yeah, loud and clear.
No, Gideon, the headphone. Yeah, you can say on it. What's it, Gideon?
Papa, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you, man. I can hear you.
Miss Ankomra, I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, oh, you're good.
You can say on it. Yeah, the headphone. Meaning what he does to it. But anyway, before Bebano, so this is what is going on. Tinny, Aleche. And I also take it to the we take it to the media, and I taking people to the cleaners. Notably, Papa Iwo Adewisi, Stoneboy, Enemy Kiki. Now, moment kakra, what brought all these insults? Now,
all right, so we just want to clear this quickly. How did you get Tinny's car to the police station? Which car was it? Let's first start. Give us a description of the car. Please do this quickly for me. How were you able to get him to the Taifa police station?
Okay, this issue is all about Tinny owing me. I paid him for a program at Koti region. And after the show, Tinny didn't come to the show. So I went to him and I said, Tinny, give me back my money. And Tinny said, he don't have money, but he can do something for me. And I said, what can you do? He said, he want to give me his car to go and park it in my house. And I told him, Tinny, I'm not a policeman and I cannot see your car. So it's better to drive the car with me, then we'll move to the police station and we'll write our statement. And Tinny said, okay, no problem. So we drove the car to the Ifa police station. And we met a CID who is called CID Dauda. That's CID Dauda. His name is Dauda. And he said, who is this man? I said, this man is a legend, Tinny. He took my money for a program and he didn't come. He refused to pay the money to. And Dauda said, what? So Tinny explained himself that, oh, the fact is true. He didn't come. He refused to come my program. But he will refund the money back to me. And the CID said, you did this to this small boy because he's an upcoming artist. And that's very bad. So we will lock you here. And anyone who come and pay your bill or anyone who will come and give you a grant a bill for you, the person will pay the debts for the guy. And Tinny said, for what? And the CID said, we don't do this here. So whether you find the money or we lock you here. And Tinny said, okay, then I will leave my car. So we even begged for him. So after that, I think you people heard the case and you grant an interview, you call me. Now you have to allow me to explain myself if the case is true. So you asked me these questions and I told you all everything about this issue. The issue is true. And I have this thing, evidence at Taifa police station right now. So if you call my CID will explain everything to you. About this issue and Stoneboy say, okay, yeah, I'll clear it, I'll pay it. And I said, Stoneboy, I was even wondering, Stoneboy is there. I said, oh yeah, forget about the story and let's forward. I said, okay, then if Stoneboy will pay the debt for him, then I don't have any problem. So after the interview, I was there and I had a call from one of your presenters. Said, Stoneboy said, you should carry my money for me, so I should stop every case. I said, okay, no problem. It's my money that I'm looking for. So if I get my money, no problem. So we have to cut everything off. So that's the whole issue.
All right. So when you collected the money, what did you do?
After I collected the money, I went to the policeman. That's my CID. And I told him Tinny has given me the money back. But even the money we find from Stoneboy, the legend Stoneboy. So this is the money, 2,000. And I show it to my CI. Then my CI is okay. Then I'm coming to court Tinny in front of me. So he called Tinny, say, Tinny, yeah, the guy said you have been refined the money to him. And I said, through Stoneboy. And Tinny said, okay, you will come for my car, maybe in the evening or maybe the next day. So I went home and my CI called me like, oh, your man come for his car this evening and the same very day where
issue. Did he get in touch with you again for any discussion after Stoneboy paid off? After Stoneboy paid this issue off, did he contact you or did he text you? Did he get in touch with you again?
Oh, yeah, he contacted me. That was Sunday. He contacted me and said, yeah, upon all these issues, you are not trending. Me and Stoneboy rather are trending. I said, oh, boss, it doesn't mean you are trending. I don't need any trending. I was just looking for my money. And you paid it. So I don't mean about any trending. You know, it's a deal and you refuse to come. So I don't mean about any trending. So, boss.
All right, so we can just recapture your statements. The case was at the Taifa police station. The CID was down. That is all.
Okay, so basically the recap of the whole thing is Stoneboy Echo Hitz FM, okay, interview, just a regular interview. And then at that time, just around that time, no, Yao Huang had called in talking about Tinny. Say Tinny the Neka 2000. So and the Dusty and Don jokingly said, say, Charlie, yes, oh brother, the car 2000 no. And Stoneboy was like, oh, mate Yaman. And then he continued his show. And then the guy said, thank you. I was Mercury.
Yeah.
And the guy said, thank you. And Stoneboy, so thank you for accepting it and accepting, say, bon metia na wikaso. And then he went about about his show. Then the next minute, Tinny was on I think Abeku Santana's show and
yeah, Abe. Yeah, it was Abe.
And also this is his reaction. Let me start.
Yes, confiscated and Stoneboy paid 2,000 to settle the debt.
Abe, you really want me to settle this matter? You want me to talk about?
As soon as this issue came out,
when you me can't you found
no.
Abe, okay, you know me as a real guy already and too much outspoken person. And that is why people got it twisted. Said you're too. Say I the rush, but it's not about that. I speak it as it is. Yes, as it is. I mean, 1 + 1 is 2. It's come before. You know. The reason why man tackled the whole matter, he said, I saw a video of Mekukwe and another gentleman and Stoneboy entered the studio and they said I owe whatever, and then he said he will pay. You know, and I saw the video, me who said Jimmy Fonkwan Nyanseni Biankam. I am telling you straight, I'm on radio, yes. I saw it as just bunch of fools, just bunch of idiots. Oh, many chance to be on radio. Mekukwe #1, the toughest idiot. The other guy that was also speaking about, I'm not sorry, Jimmy Ford. And I wasn't expecting my colleague, so I'm sorry, Jimmy Ford says Stoneboy. Stoneboy also joined the fools to be a fool. No. Yeah, no. Because you can't just, Abe, meba. Me wa se siano. What did you say? Meba for interview. You called me to come and interview me. I don't know what you asked me, right? And I would yeah. As in Remo, I would say, Abia. Just give me a name, Abia. When they say you become, I'm seeing it here. I don't mean him so I broke, sir. Okay. Is she that poor?
Okay, so
why would I even do that for what? For trends or what?
I get where
I don't do that.
I get where you're coming from, but where I wanted you to excuse Stoneboy.
I will not. I don't think. I don't think I will. I will not. I will not. I will add them all together. I mean, they don't have common sense. I'll say that.
Hear me.
No, Abe.
No, you make your point.
Abe, he's my colleague. He should know better. He should know better.
Senior, but let me
Yes, as a senior man that have helped you before coming up and everything. What are you saying?
No, but let me come in.
No.
Let me come in. Tiny, let me come in here.
And after Abe, wait. After you saying that you're paying for my debt, you didn't get common sense to even call me the next day and say, Charlie, I go radio. They say so if it's true. Me, I say, what do you mean?
So you are
Okay. It was for your take on this whole thing. Mr. Timfi Kweku. Kweku, what is your take on all this?
Abeku, this thing happened almost 2 weeks ago, and I watched it live. Me, Shano, and I'm say, what kind of poor radio presentation is this?
From which one?
On the guy who was interviewing the guy who claimed Tinny owns him.
Okay.
In journalism, you listen. You have the information. Okay, you cross-check before you make a move. So we need Tinny number krana. Be around you who has Tinny's number. Call Tinny on air. G evidence, no. But you don't allow the guy to go. And so Tinny is side of the story. But Tinny is very ungrateful. To call Stoneboy say or Jimmy for. But me Jimmy for what's Uncle G car no. So me Jimmy for. So person prove say me Jimmy for now can say we didn't music bread me neko for car. Then you can
right.
Yes, you can start lamenting out there. But you never pay me back the money. You went to the police station for your car, and then you came back on the radio and start insulting. And Abeku, sometimes I talk to Abeku Center. I say, Abe, the questions be what I am motina radio so bisabisana. We all work on the radio before. Yeah, and can you you make peace. Question Obisa Tinny has nothing to do with him coming to the Tinny went there to promote his new single Obaapa out.
He was on a media tour. Tinny was on a media tour.
He was on a promo tour.
Same difference.
He was on a promo tour.
Same difference.
You understand it? And you know, I blame both the presenter now interview Abrantiano and in your Tinny Subeka, and it was very uncivilized. It was just very uncivilized. It was a line of ungratefulness. Ubedi matem abekwa kutia kama. Upeso di abekwa tema fanisika breno no wenya kwenya no atena radio so di natem. Wa kroi fanisika man untia abekuka. Wasan kujika no police station. Into oni umienu no one air fool. And I share the whole. I wish you have the whole video. Stoneboy never said much.
Oh.
Until I want to feeling be say, and I said there's a personal issue between him and Stoneboy. Is it a line of jealousy, hate, or there's something personal between him and Stoneboy? And I all take it down. Most of the Ghanaians, you know, if you know new what BB personal. On count obecha ama.
BBC.
It's way be happen. No a rainy insult. So Tinny was wrong. The radio presenter was wrong as well. That's my take.
Okay, Gideon. And just so bisa Bakusi bisa say is it been confirmed? Yes, wakwaji car no. So I guess say and don't say on one.
He never admitted to going to get any car. He never admitted to going to.
Did he say he hasn't gone for the car?
Tinny never admitted, even on Andy Dusty. Andy Dusty brought him back on the show.
Yes,
he never admitted to get a car.
Has he said so? He hasn't gone for the car,
but he never said he has gone for a car. So don't say that.
Yes, I won't go and say, "Oh, my car, can't be a pony baby." Nanka waka, they will say, "No more can
on car."
Oh,
and I mean, that is where the presenter was wrong. Cross check with Tinny.
Thank you.
So the last bit of Mekati, you know. Hold on, let me see. let me truncate and you know. Oh shoot. Don't check out
my submission. I will just correct it.
Okay, what
Oh,
do
by
you
the way,
because
by the way,
in the last bit now, Mekati, no. Don Chega said he has spoken with the CID. Papa na yao why boni dino. He has spoken with the CID and the CID has confirmed the story.
But Tiny hasn't
I
said
didn't think he was going to.
Has Tiny is not the CID. The CID is not Tiny. Has Tiny himself confirmed?
Yes,
no,
he
did not. He
admitted
did
on
not
Andy
admit it.
Dustin show.
No, he did not. He did not admit.
I have the whole
to get a
audio, all video, media send it.
Okay, let's say Ejano Kre.
What do you find so cramp? What do you find so you find it
But wakwaji the Stoneboy sika komano.
That's why Stoneboy hey Charlie Toboa so there Toboa.
What is my submission?
Stoneboy, see, the reason why I don't want to use certain words or say something is because people go and think I'm a Shatta Wale fan.
Are you not?
No, but I don't want this. I'm not saying this because I'm a Shatta Wale fan. I'm telling you guys the truth. First of all, let me go to the Don American Quay. They're the biggest fools in media I've ever seen in my life. I've ever seen in my life in media. They're the most unprofessional, misinforming, misleading,
also tone down on your AO because at the end of the day, no, you will need if you are called to prove
I know
how foolish they are, you might not be able to do it. And to tone down on your submission. Two wrongs do not make a right. Obia kanye yegusu kano. Also count here. At this point, I just want to disclaim that everything Gideon is saying of his own accord. High Life Radio, High Life Media, right tonight has nothing to do with this. But you should be disclaimer. Yes, or Georgia.
Thank you. The reason I'm saying the Dawn is foolish. And they were being show, I can't tell all Ghanaians to say Shatta Wale is Nigeria with Rude Boy right now. And Shatta Wale is scared, that's why he's doing the video with Rude Boy. Or see Shatta Wale is in Nigeria.
They confirmed towards the end of the show, say apparently he's in Georgia.
But why did you do that? Why didn't you do your research? And then MCA Papa Kano. Why would you do that?
You cross-check. Yeah.
Cross-check. We all knew Shatta Wale was in Atlanta. But you came and told the people that he's in Nigeria and he's scared and he's making a video with the biggest artists and then. The reason why I brought that up is because
Gideon, yes, so
so that's what you media people want to say. You see? Thank you for
sorry. I just tell me how to go here.
Hey, Charlie, you people. We hear you. That's why when I get a chance like this, I'm just on the platform. Let me try to blast. Because I shimmy. I'm gonna say that shit. Me shimmy. So I'm saying, brother, me na make me alcohol. But let me tell you something. Don Chega and Mercury Quay, they ridiculed and disrespected Tiny. They ridiculed and disrespected Tiny that day.
Oh yeah, on air, pa.
On air, made him feel like he was broke and he couldn't pay the money. And so they called the guy, asked the guy all sorts of questions without confirming to Tiny. Now, one thing I would admit is that Don Chega said that his producer tried to call Tiny because he's close to Tiny, but they did not get him. He said that whether it was a PR move or what. I heard Don say they tried to call Tiny to get his side of the story. Tiny did not answer, but that could have been an afterthought. Ocha said, But even still, when you didn't get him, do you continue to do the story or do you still continue to publish it? Sorry, excuse me.
If you can't get hold of party B, you have to stop the story.
But
and
media don't see it like that.
And then you tell the listeners.
If Papa, you have made an attempt to get hold of party B, and you are not going through it. That doesn't necessarily mean you should stop the story. What you should not do is to you can talk to party A today, and then maybe another time when you get a chance, bring party B on to say their side of the story, because the fact say party B and respond here doesn't mean say you can't talk about it. Like a typical example.
Good. So there is always an
example. Last week
has done been done 2 weeks money.
No, did you tell me? No, you're calling them fools.
This story has been more than a month. Though. This story has actually been more than a month, because after Stoneboy got there, Tinny did not say anything till he went to a Abeku show, and Abeku brought it back up again. Say, Ukraine say we can't be crumple, you'll be aje. And I say, nah, Stoneboy in a HMO. What do you have to say about it? Let me tell you the reason why I said, I agree with everything Tinny said. I agree with it.
Exclude the insults. Exclude the insults.
Oh, a fool is not an insult. If you're being a fool, you are a fool. If you're
are you a
foolish,
fool?
No, if you're acting foolish and somebody say you're acting foolish, that's not an insult. It's
well,
not.
I would say they are
Let me write this down. Papa, let me hold on. I need to get this. I know you. Go ahead. On this day,
August
28th.
August 20th. Thank you, Papa. 27th.
At
12:27. 12:08. Gideon said being foolish is not an insult. Okay, Gideon, to us, mommy.
I said if you are being foolish and somebody call you foolish, it's not an insult.
Okay, all right.
It's you are right.
But if you're not being foolish,
but if
you're not being foolish and somebody call you foolish, then that's an insult.
Who defines who is being foolish?
The victim.
Oh,
hey,
sir. Okay.
Right now, Tinny was the victim.
Okay, so it's because he's a victim, it's okay to say the person is being foolish. They were
defaming his character.
Okay, they make your submission, but
they were assassinating his character.
Said it's not an insult to be called foolish.
Okay, so here's my submission. Say they were assassinating, disrespecting, and tarnishing the image of Tinny. So Tinny felt it as right to defend himself. Now here's what Stoneboy did wrong. Stoneboy, not knowing the facts, not knowing if it's true or not, because they didn't even tell you, not even a speck of the story. You accepted to do something that you had no evidence whether it's true or not. And by admitting to pay the money on air, you are confirming what they are saying on the show.
But they asked him on air.
No.
It wasn't the reason why he was there. It was just a passing call. He didn't even talk about it.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Stillboy made a mistake.
How?
Because he didn't know. Because he was just passing through. Because he had done an interview at Joy FM across the hall. So he was just passing through to say hi to the Don. And exactly. they cornered him. So that's what I'm saying. He said he didn't use his emotional intelligence at that time.
Oh, come
what
on.
What Stoneboy should have done. No, listen. Let me submit. Let me land. You keep interrupting me. People not gonna understand me. What Stoneboy should have done was be like, okay, all right. You know what? I'll call my boy. Tinny. We go solve this problem. Yo, y'all man, kasabiu. We go solve this problem. No problem, man. Charlie, this matter no be matter. Make a call Tinny. We go solve it.
Afterthought.
It's not an afterthought because they were embarrassing. Tinny. Are you guys thinking about how Tinny was feeling? So if you're near ridicule or radio, so
he didn't even know what was going on. You just said it.
Who didn't know?
Stoneboy, he entered and they were like, "Hey, your
I'm
boy."
not talking about Stoneboy. I'm talking about Mercury Quay and his goons.
Yeah,
and his
that
boy,
one is
the
a
boy.
different story altogether. We are not even talking about them. I'm talking
But
about
the
the
mistake
fact that you
Stoneboy
are
made.
blaming Stoneboy for something he just walked into.
Exactly, because he walked into it, he didn't know anything about it. That's why he should have never accepted to pay it.
Oh,
No,
come on.
G,
Gideon.
I think
Okay,
Stoneboy.
what if it wasn't true? What if it wasn't true and he paid the money? What if it wasn't
No,
true and
I
he paid
think
the money?
Stoneboy did that to cut the story on air. Omoka said,
Yes.
"Yeah, abe, yeah, onipa di kawo na say ni say, oh,
Exactly. Exactly, and that ended the story. And they
Now
moved on.
No, and you're absolutely right. That's exactly what happened. But even that happening, no, Stoneboy was wrong for doing that. Because this is what
cutting the story.
Yes, this is what I'm telling you, because that means you admitting said, or you are supporting the fact that the story is true, but we don't know if it's true because there's only one person talking.
G, let me ask you, what if say the story is opposite? Or Ramani and see Jack, Wadam for G or Dika will say anything, or Minty, Amunko Jim Fino, what would be your reaction?
That's his prerogative. That is prerogative. Someone has every right to say no or say yes. But what I'm saying is the reaction from Tinny, can nobody discount that?
Oh, but let's take the insults out.
Gideon.
No, okay, insults not so you feel more fine. But his feelings is not. You cannot take his feelings out of this.
Well, you should have told Tinny to be able to control his emotions, not Stoneboy. Stoneboy did that out of love to cut the conversation out.
Okay, insulting Stoneboy, I'll say he was wrong. Maybe he should have used different words for Stoneboy.
I'm glad you just said that. I was waiting for you to say that. Thank you so much.
He should have used a different word for Stoneboy. He could have still been mad at Stoneboy, but not use those words for Stoneboy. But what I'm saying to you is, bro, if I go somewhere and they're talking about Papa, I know Papa. I got his number. So if I go to Papa T, me come be say I go for be say Papa they make $10. So Papa they I know tie they $10 near. Now, friend saying, omo gu na nimu ase a. Me can say yo, Charlie, okay, muntu boase. Charlie, muntu boase. Me friend Papa na we will solve everything. We're going to dead everything. Then my friend Papa says, yo, Charlie, me question see how Charlie no can want some say, almost the guy be cut $10, man. Charlie, I'm here right now. I can take care of it for you. How true is it? Should I handle it for you or what? Or you gonna handle it? And then Papa will tell me, say, Charlie, they're lying, don't pay them. Or Charlie, it's true, take care of it for me and I'll give you the money later. Stoneboy should have done that because you wasn't there for an interview. You wasn't there for an interview. But the fact that Stoneboy said he was going to pay it and we should take the issue means that he has confirmed the story that they were saying on air. Without
he was not even privy to. Okay, let's watch this.
So if you're not privy, why would you accept to pay it?
Let's watch this. Let's watch
I've
this.
seen it 10 times.
Give me one second. Yeah, not everybody has seen it, so not everybody understand what you are saying. So give me a second.
Today, yeah. All right, so Beep. All right, so Yamen Kasa, and so in a nutshell, what happened? Oh, Beep, please sit down. Just
give me my money. And he didn't even give me the money.
Yeah, Yamen Kasa, when was the show? When was the show?
The show was on the 14th Vast Day. It was a Vast Day. It was a Vast Day.
Right.
Yeah. And
all right.
No,
so where's the car now? Where's the car now? Which police station?
Now at Taifa Police Station right now.
Takwap,
Taifa
Police Station.
Yeah.
All right. So thank you very much. And we'll get into the details right now. All right. So people, Yamen Kasa, Charlie, Yamen Kasa, we some big legend.
Now listen very careful over here. He's about to tell Stoneboy about it. Listen very carefully.
2,000. So if you like to pay that and I go good. Then somebody pay that to make this matter end.
Listen. I'm glad you said listen.
The KKD police station.
Then somebody pay that to make this matter end.
No. Hold on. Let me go back.
Oh, Charlie.
Okay.
2,000. So if you like to pay that and I go good. Then somebody pay that to make this matter end. Because the 2,000 there, where the car to
the KKD police station.
Taifa police station.
I'll give one.
Yamen Kasa.
Beam. Oh, please put.
No, stop. Yeah, they talk.
What is wrong with this?
Will settle the money.
Let me go.
Prove my point. You prove my point just
Yamen
now.
Kasa way some big legend taking money.
Listen to how they put it to him. Just listen.
Tiny. Say 2,000. So if you like to pay that and I go good. Then somebody pay that to make this matter end. Because the 2,000 there, where Where the car to
the KKD police station.
Charlie, poor presentation, Penny.
If you are going to blame the presentation, I'll agree with you 100%.
That's why Stoneboy should have never done it.
This is a totally poor
Gideon,
presentation.
no. If you are going to blame the presentation, I can listen to you on that. But the way they put him on the spot,
blame Stoneboy, blame the
what do you
presentation.
expect him to do?
What I'm
The
saying is
presenters
because
are
of
poor.
What I'm saying is because of the poor presentation. That's why Stoneboy should have never done
At that time, that was the best thing anybody would have done.
No,
no. Gideon, you are thinking about afterwards. You are thinking about what could have should have.
I will do this for anyone I love.
Everybody will do it for anybody.
Embarrassment.
No, but what if it's not true? What if it's not true?
If it's not true, it's not true.
Blame the presenters for involving Stoneboy into it. Blame them for involving
That's what I'm saying,
Stoneboy.
sir. No, but Stoneboy is his own man. He could have said, no, Charlie, let me call Tinny first.
But by so doing, he ended that topic instantly.
It doesn't matter. They still talked about it. It became a bigger issue.
That stopped Chinese name from being dragged in the mud instantly.
Bro, you admitted that Stoneboy did not even have
the presentation.
If you have issues with the presentation, I can listen to you. But Stoneboy has done nothing.
We all agree the presentation was poor. That is my reason why Stoneboy should have never followed them and accept paying the money.
They didn't give him the facts. You are just doing this as an afterthought.
No,
afterthought. Energy on the bet now. Energy on the bet now. He wasn't even part of the everything.
Exactly.
You didn't come there because of Tinny. He didn't come there because of Yahoo.
Stoneboy did that out of love.
Chinese said
Shatta in a year. We're defending, explaining the way, the reason behind. Shatta is a people's lover. Shatta doesn't want anybody's name to be dragged in the mud. Shatta wants to hold everybody down, and that is why he didn't even think about it. He immediately said he's going to pay. That Shatta is a man of the people, for the people, by the people.
Shatta the real one, and he had the tune and him say, Charlie, your party do Charlie, they okay, we go see, we go make we finish the matter, we go see.
Same difference. We go solve up. Somewhere they owe, what again you go solve? Somewhere they owe something. How you go solve? How you go solve? No, we pay, you go pay. How you go solve someone the way they owe?
Papa,
he owed them, he did not pay.
But Jack, on a more serious note, Tinny need to apologize to you, or need to apologize to
at least to Stoneboy. He has to. At least to Stoneboy, he has to.
You guys are not. Are you guys looking at this from Chinese point of view or no?
Oh, I said it from the get-go.
Point of view as well.
I blame the presenters.
I say Obaapa.
Stoneboy was doing it out of love.
Obaapa about you. No, so at the sewa. How any minute I will say because Kwame Onim near Koso. He just joined now. Me say Charlie, Gideon say it's okay to call someone foolish. Now Kwame, boom, Gideon, you are foolish.
I didn't say it's okay to call someone foolish. So I always say you see how you always.
My point exactly.
What did you write?
My presentation to Kwame.
What did you write?
No, I said Gideon said it's not an issue.
Thank you, Gideon. Thank you for coming back to the realization.
You have to write. You have to say what you wrote. Don't misquote
this
me.
program is recorded. We can always go back to view it anyway. The point I'm making is
no, Gideon is back to the realization.
No, first MC Monty the American show. The friend is saying Chinese. Think about this. He was embarrassed. He felt.
Oh yeah, I agree, and I blame the presenters for that. But I applaud you. I applaud Stoneboy for being kind.
No, Stoneboy was being kind, but he was misinformed, and he acted upon the misinformation.
Thank you. So blame the misinformation
so why are you blaming him?
on the presenters.
I'm blaming him because Stoneboy could have called Tinny. That's his guy.
At that time now.
Oh, come on, Gideon.
No.
Sometimes we logic to be. I don't know where you get them from.
This is what I said. I said, can me call him and say, Papa at the cabinet say, I'm gonna say, yo, okay, Charlie, my friend Papa, we're gonna solve this issue. We're gonna dead down.
Gideon,
Because he was not there for the
so it's
interview.
very easy for you to come up with all these afterthoughts.
Oh my goodness. I love
Asem na
this.
esie wie yen nyina asem si a na yetumi accident si a obi na say ke we so tumi ebuka ne for say because when who say car we be say dia e ke so tumi ye for no asem no to a this is not that will not be the time for you to think about all these things. If we was just caught on the spot, he wasn't there for Tiny, he wasn't there for Yahoo to me say Yahoo make you say whatever his name is.
Yamen kasa. That's wakasa sa. This is his third interview.
That be the caller in name. Yamen Kasa.
Yeah, Yamen kasa.
Tiny didn't cano.
Yamen Kasa.
Yamen Kasa, yeah. And Wakasa no.
That's my CID. My CID down.
On the personal CID.
On the personal CID. That's my CID. Yeah, Charlie. That'll be sweet, man.
Hey,
Charlie, I love that.
Let's find an argument. Me na walk out Gideon. Can I be who now?
This guy, your argument be like yo.
Yabuabi Asamoah.
Yabuabi Asamoah, one of those political pundits. Oh, so Uncle Gideon. Okay, I need me that's it.
Hey, make us see your face, Andy. Mary, who are you?
Andy Vidasio. Stoneboy was put on a spot. The presentation was even a question. They actually asked Stoneboy to pay so the issue would die down, and he responded, "Okay." I mean, I don't see how this is an issue.
Philip Abba, that's why. Philip Abba,
who say, "Hey, and someone who can be that time no Gideon, really? Come on, man, be realistic, Kaka." You see what our problem with SM fans?
I am without movement. I'm not wavering. If I'm not mobile, it's not even shaking my legs. I'm firm in my.
It's your very body.
Charlie, what are you gonna do? You can't move me.
Oh, SM for life. SM there for life.
No, but I did say the insult on Stoneboy. I want him to retract.
Yeah, it was uncalled for, man.
But the feeling he has towards Stoneboy and the rest, that one day we can't fault him for feeling the way he felt.
Feeling there, you can't fault people the way they feel.
The insult the presenter deserve it. A friend say, the Don or your foolish radio presenter. Sasho no more you say wait, you know. And your Jimmy show, Papa.
But I see you every day listening.
They stand to embarrass people.
But you listen every day.
But I don't.
But if you don't listen, you can pick a point from it.
Exactly.
If it's such a foolish show, why waste your credit?
No, most of the time, I listen when they know they're going to talk about Shatta.
Which is every day.
Chaloma Jimmy, Sasho no was Papa. Seriously, it's what you show now. What do you think as a presenter yourself?
First of all, it's like saying Akobeto on Cabro for Papa Anti, Nishono, and Yancy Bien. That is what the show is all about. The show is all about controversy. They are supposed to cause controversy, throw in a controversial suggestion, make fun of.
So then I can also insult them for doing that.
Digest be out. And
almost a controversy show, and I'm going for a few years. I think I didn't know to do, and can be warm.
I'm different level. On different level, and see, much as you can.
But you see how Tinny came to the show on Eddie Dusty. The Don was mute. The Don couldn't even talk.
No, but that part, Gideon. Listen to this. Don Otinejumomu. Okay, that is his established. That is daily bread. If anything erupts, he could end up losing his job. Tinny will walk away and go and continue to whatever he's doing. And Tinny, I agree with him. So one thing and on we say in one country there, then that's a whole different. We are teenage.
But Andy even told him that you're treating this thing like you're scared, like you treat him with kid gloves. Why can't you go up?
And all
was telling him to go off.
and Gideon, Esnobian in the temperament. Obi dear or ebi do baby no. Now obi losing a job because when you are control na koko.
Yeah.
But you know that Tiny made him look foolish though. Again.
It doesn't matter. He cared more about his job. He made a scale of preference and he preferred his job than following Obi and the carrier. Okodi Nechia at the end of the day, the Juma Bona.
Wait.
Abeku is coming out with a single.
Yeah,
he's coming out with a single.
Yeah, no one to know this uncle. And then one to this uncle.
So that's how you feel about. So that's how you feel about Tiny. I'll get chair. I'll take
Kankwe.
Then HSA.
Give the camera. Okay.
Onim for Obia wonim Aleche. Obi onim
like a knowledgeable person.
Tiny Aleche Kankwe.
Yeah, Tiny Aleche Kankwe. Bona, one year job.
It's not easy, Ghana. I swear.
But on a more serious note, Charlie, Tani can do some more. Tani can do some.
Oh yeah. No doubt.
Charlie, hit after hit. Tani
no
can
doubt.
do some.
That one day. That's a Tiny on the bandana. Tiny ni bandana mune a rolly
Yeah, early 2000, Tani, early 2000.
Yeah.
And 2003, Shatta drop bandana from Ghana, Mokoho. Agbeneng be fena. Senyu yo da bon semwe.
Meant to be.
Charlie, you got a new. This is a song from a cherished Ghanaian citizen. We have to promote. We have to help.
Yeah. One day I'm going to record you and send to Shatta. I'm going to send it to him.
You'll be surprised at Shatta Oshiami and then and there. Obichiami seems as for me come about him and Ukrainian umpa. But obviously it's schooling me from the side of Massa. Charlie, slow down. I know what they do. You'll be surprised.
I won't be surprised. Who Obeka say, yo, Charlie, I understand the business. I understand the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, a shout out to Chikibia Minine Ewa Troubles, a friend of Barbara. OTA Barbara, many were troubles, but maybe I will be a
Thank you for being sincere.
Oh, Papa, let me, even though I didn't get invited, let me say congratulations to
Obian Frel. This show is not about me. This is for the community. Me, I'm like Shatta. I'm for the street. I'm a street guy. Is for the street. Let's do this for the street. We can talk back though afterwards. This is for the street. Let's focus on the street. We have only 30 minutes to finish. David. If I remember,
yeah, me ko Worcester. Unsa ochina ne ya show.
You know. Oh, okay. Who know hosting now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I saw the. Oh, Charlie, now can send me both, but Charlie Papa, my brother. Last weekend, last 3 weeks, you called me back to New York twice, back to back. Then last weekend I went to Ohio. Maybe Ohio. You said Ohio, or you come back. You say you come back to New York, right?
Abe, we okay. Oh, Abe, change your dinner. Maybe I have 4 years more than me. Change your dinner, your diet. Make you change your diet. My bad memory.
It's which one? But diet I balance though.
Money balance. I have to go back. Kaka one.
Me, I'm still waiting for your last invite though. Me change pa Because I'm a PK take you over. Me pesa idea no.
Oh, you go happy, go happy.
Okay. Yeah,
You
chill.
go
Yeah,
happy.
chill. Okay, so your last one in June, we a little bit political kaka, although we don't really do, but I just want everybody's take. Because of time, no, yeah, komu videos, baby. Yeah, but basically, I think KKD, yeah, big man, KKD.
Yeah, that's our senior brother right there.
Yeah, senior brother. Who said, when I see you, I think you remind me of KKD in so many ways. Like when I see your presentation, when you are hosting events.
Yeah, I'm on for camp.
Yeah. You remind me of KKD for most of the time. But anyway, so our senior man KKD, and about one thing, Abeka Bibi about. I mean, I think at first he was talking in general terms, political situation, economic situation, how things are going, and all that stuff in the country.
Inflation's not the idea.
And then he made some, really profound, make us say a revelation, and say, how does a finance minister own a company that bargains for loans and grants for the country? Basically, saying there's huge
conflict of interest
when it comes to these things, and it doesn't make sense. And then Paula Dmochi, another prolific presenter. Prolific because he's been in the industry for at least 2 decades. Near TBR, and he has something under his belt.
Oh yeah.
So he also came in and kind of debunked and some KKD kind as far as his his opinion about Neokosuno. Now Captain Smart has also come out. No, so about one thing about KKBR. So there, in a way, KKD found himself on Captain Smart's show, and I think Captain Smart was.
So the first statement was not on Captain Smart's show. It was on a different show.
I think no, I think KKD Nankasa any video be.
The first show was on Captain Smart.
Oh, the first show was on Captain Smart.
Yeah, and then the after was now Archery, a reply, and Osan called Joy FM for interview. So Osha Odu one and present a gift of wine, Emma presenter no. That was the second one, but the first one was on Captain Smart's show. And Okokan say financial minister Nankasano. Or no one the company, sa company represented the whole Ghana. You could get loan or IMF. And I say
I see the first one was on GBC because I think that might be right because we know this one now Paul I reacted to whatever he said. And that's what he said. This is why he said what he said. Just 1 minute.
Oh, and I mean, who GBC then? Because we know who here. This is what I saw. And I mean, this is the reply.
I can't say anything.
Me a plane.
Me.
And the Captain Smart are me too.
What is a band to be a friend of Paula Dumoche? Or try out.
Okay. I understand now. So this is the second one.
Into men can who somebody. Now what can be a medicine? Or you mean Yakechua, men can who somebody. On camping for no. Now, Bofra and Pinion for tea a horror to a moon. And my quay won't pinion. Kai say, Sabiota Frache. So Mamma A refie be moi. Nintuma power friends. Craman name, yes, so craman movie. No, mamma in pinion for you could see a cognac. Craman, yes, I wish a cage him. To Sabi. Are you mean you command? Me do. Once any other programs are said.
This is where I don't like. This is where I don't like.
Once any why am I?
No, this is the part I did not like.
Sabita Fratch. So, Timanyasa. Ebin Bonso no ban no nyom pna, ba no twire ododo. Kesa wo ne say we bema wa ware. No nya so de no twire obedwem no. Is a man sabi. Ebi ohianti no mutata o. We yire no yemi aketwa. Mempena dada na ya adamfo. Nti minim no pa. But sabi Paul dear, men can ho asembone. If you say oyemi.
Yeah, okay, yeah, somebody.
He's talking in parables.
This man they use a senior man technique where you so too much. Yeah, okay, yeah, somebody. And then partner, yeah, somebody.
I'm speaking in Proverbs. I'm speaking in Proverbs.
So after he said this, you know, and a Paul Subab one thing on Becca said, Onim Nentia KKD, yes, sir. Now, it sounds like he has a problem with women. The way I describe it, Obano, to him, it was not right because you don't know anything about the woman. For all you know, Onu Paul and a favors to be from her. And so for you to just sit down and make a comment to say, or they know who to train because of Nisika and Abi, you know, it felt like. And a Paul, oh yeah, fast, or segue to KKD. If incidents be see about 6 years ago, Regent Hotel, pageant, yes, see, we could repeat girl be or whatever, some that incident, you know. But if I segue, no, I can say, people like that, you know, they use their authority to force women to do things, and we yes, I'll go jail. You go to jail. Say KKD almost went to jail for that. So honestly decided so over hit it now Gideon, let me start with you. Your take on all this cantata show that is going on between these three people. Oh, before you go on, so Kevin Taylor and Super one thing, and that thing I am yesterday anytime I'm about to video. What Kevin Taylor did there, first of all, everything he said to me makes sense, but he's talking about himself. He doesn't realize it. Kevin Taylor by the can say, KKD, or sure say, na they need WB so, ever abide no one farmer, nuntina waba bonting all of a sudden. Waba bonting bekasa, meaning he said, whatever is going on has been going on all this while. Why now? Nah, communication skills. You know, he found a way. Also, Gideon, as I said, say, Shatta is like a political musician in opposition. Communication skills. Only Masama or Beka. Now, I said that Beka, the major Tisenia, abiding Nekosu, but Onakasa on a personal agenda. And for me, I think Kevin Taylor is just describing himself because that is what I have been saying about him all this while. That is what I've been saying about him all this while. Say, eventually, because whatever he said is exactly what I've been saying about Kevin Taylor and Lankasa all this while. But Gideon, what Kasa? That's something one. Yes, I can be boy, but okay, but that's the long and short. So if you say KKD, BBB, no, officially say. Right, you know, and money hot. So all of a sudden now we who say about near corrupt to say whatever.
I don't know, sir. Ghana say Oka abai someone and now Oka someone koso ewo mining na enye ifa economy ne ho no. Boni ana se bibi koso economy ni na enye affect Ghanaian citizens no oka aya de boni ana say KKD no or minimum ye KKD ne Paul or dakon any Captain Smart Adomoche any Captain Smart me most sometimes, but I don't know them like you guys know them. Ebiana, because it say they used to be affiliated with the current government and they're no longer with them. A man for if it's a similar Mekambiano, because Oman Yabibian Frimunintino, now they're speaking against the party. So anytime they speak, even if it's the truth, they will come and attack them and say, because now we pay be war party ni my farmer on it, as now can a bogus. If in fact it is a truth and it's factual, say as na KKD can say a financial minister company wa Ghana. Or no financial minister on the share about castle. No timisa a lobby for contracts and everything, then that's wrong. That is conflict of interest. Whether KKD has an agenda or not, that is wrong. Acquire some more football and some more sports, and they're not allowed to bet on their own games or any games because you have influence on the game. You have influence. So immediately they find you, you'll be banned from sports forever. Because you can throw away the game just to make you win that bet. So having inside information as a financial minister, you are privy to certain information that can easily make you win that contract.
True.
And to say a citizen he has a right to say it. But because it's coming from somebody who used to support the party and no longer is supporting the party, you're wrong. And I see Paul Ochedako always coming to defend such things, especially when it came to the cathedral. Nisim yo bekai efa cathedral no honene yakupon ebe shraye or yesi cathedral na mano no be boya me economy na. It didn't make sense. What I say? So right now, I see say they know each other, they know each other's weak points. Because I remember KKD or Captain Smart even saying something about Paul Ochedako being failing in Paul Adumoche, failing in law school and not able to attend law school and now become a journalist and all of that. What I said. So right now, it's just sad that the country is not being thought about. And all they're thinking about is their personal jabs they can throw at each other, and nobody's thinking about the country. Because I'm not KKD kind of to me, I don't know for sure. Say I'm not kind of factual, but if it is, then that is completely wrong, and he has every right to say it as a citizen of the country. So why would you, Paul, come and defend that, especially if you know if it's factual? And you didn't even prove that what he said was that's the thing that bothers me. Paul ultimately proved a guy in the kind of it was lies. He came totally in a different way to disrespect him or to diss him. I said no kind of cry now, boy. Come and prove to us about that. If you prove to us that what he's saying is lies, then I believe you. But so Bana be taking personal job, but also Baba be taking personal job, they will leave focus on the main issue that is bothering the country.
No. Don't fan quit. Or don't they take first personal job at Paul because he tried to defend the government. And then he went in on a personal tangent by saying, or the Obaapa bani show cry na Obano.
That was no. I'm talking about on the first one now called GBC. No, I said a minister be was that factual? Because that's when Paul came and defended that what he said was lies.
It's something that has been brewing in the air. I don't know.
I've heard that it's been there.
Exactly. So as to whether it's factual or not, I don't know.
But see, and that's what I'm saying,
evidence behind by yet. But it's been good. Idea go for can was empa.
Eti Paul no KKD kokan wo GBC no. GBC KKD kokan no GBC no. Paul buy no obe correcting and that's all the facts by say asem KKD kind no. And then no cry that's obe attacking no.
No, I think the first reaction. I think the first reaction was to debunk Asema Ebekano. I guess he was trying to make it sound like a factual or and that was why Captain Smart lured KKD into attacking Paul. Me, I think for me,
did he attack KKD?
No, I don't think so. I think he attacked whatever he said. Honestly, and let me be very, very honest. Mintie. But
Yeah,
I think he said, yeah, I think say he tried to make KKD seem like he wasn't being truthful.
Yes.
So maybe KKD took it personal. But in order to say already know, and now Captain Smart so become be Emma Paul on also for crime so add the say Captain Smart. And you know, when Captain Smart was having KKD on the show, it was like the enemy of my enemy will become friends. And so Shatta or two sa Sadia your friend is saying, oh, BFE, there's a word for it. Or Shatta or two ma KKD.
Kasantrina.
O say, aye, or two man so no nka assembly. Under up bomb be na yanko. Na KKD so falling for the cover personal issue.
And see, that's the thing that bothers me. Said they're not thinking about the country. I don't think they're thinking about the country like that.
No, everybody's thinking
it has
about
become like exactly.
Everybody's thinking about
Let's talk about the issue. At first, saying because one thing I noticed about Paul, I mean, my penance said, "Sa cathedral I really like. I lost respect for him." So you see, sorry, not sorry, but you see, sorry, you boy economy, come on, I mean, are you serious?
Self-interest.
So that's what I got to say, man. So you know, Charlie, it's entertainment. Right now, that's how I see it. It's all entertainment. It's all entertainment. They don't really think about
blood pressure near the
That's it. That's it.
Okay.
Easy.
I'm not saying your best at the Wally there will still go up, but for
Ale check.
But Abe, on a more serious note, you know, KKD Emma no who coin Emma Captain Smart setting up.
Asset, and I make us all throw a year. Give you that now. There's a saying.
He gave him the love, the alley.
It's kind of alley loop or monkey wrench. They have a saying we are Mukaso or Shadano Tomano. No, no, go so move.
He threw him a bone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he threw a bone.
Now, KKD, why a presentation come out at GBC? Obaapa, Captain Smart. I saw who's a Captain Smart, ne Orchard, Omonkan. Wow. Paul, I don't watch ne Captain Omonkan because for the past 3 months or 6 months, they jab each other indirectly. And you know, KKD presentation, first one was excellent, but Obese Nasem by bringing personal attacks in it. Poladum Ochre Eddie Oba about program. I said, you shouldn't say it on the national television. Usa Ekan say Unia Kitwana. No. Naga approve. I expect my senior brother to say, Menuano, Menene Bekasa, young core topic and also. I be benefit the citizens. But you know, he was lured into it by Captain Smart. Watamfo ya matamfo. Yenti yenya damfo. Sana Kobano.
Yep, enemy of my enemy.
Yeah, Sana Kobano.
Now, you said something. What's the presentation now? KKD, yeah, first time it was beautiful.
Yeah, because he was talking.
Beautiful,
he was talking about.
Why then did Paul come and attack him to defend when
Paul came in to also debunk and answer to also prove say what KKD said is not true, but here is his side of presentation.
So he didn't get personal.
No. But the second one now called Captain Hono. And the captain shared that I can't say Paul Adum Ocher na I saw person possible
because that Paul what they say captain so.
Aha.
And you know KKD abadia. Me said I'm to be man on Obaapa man.
So he allowed himself for captain to pull him into the mud. And instead of telling captain, say, "Oh dear, many akitwana no, me pe kwan bi ne na kasa, obeti niam bi ase. Yenko topic no so." Wow. Ba personal attack on me program on pramba and the way also treat one. Now I guess all man who say also over here we all bear my warrior for. Hey.
No security. When you say the better security sake.
And then no or sabe or security there no or sabe one.
Comedians find a good guy on no.
Any shahi. Any shahi.
Listen, me can't MPP NDC Dukadaya. Oh, master. We have seen all of them. This is the second time MPP have power. NDC from JJ to who? Tafta Senana.
Bakus.
Say Tafta Sen guy, no. You know, it's Abe, you know, baby, do it dear. Baby, do it dear. Maybe Ken can change Ghana. Maybe Ken only Japan can do something.
Charlie, you're trying to hear.
Or a businessman.
You're trying on so 4 years, so we need to send me an air kicking. I think we should give him a shot.
On the big much more. What we do at all, we do at
on fan choke, or else Trump. On fan choke.
President, no sympathy. President, no sympathy.
Diplomacy being in the Abraham.
But on him say, as of a phone piece, is your one through say can be buying power. Why? Because
he put things in place.
He might end up shutting many of them down.
Yeah, he has sat on his the seat, his TV station, the seat show with Kweku and one making it clear, say, or no, or by your opinion, most of the churches will be shut down, and he will turn it into factory. Yes, I'll look for the video and send it to Abe.
Rwanda style.
Also, best in Ghana within 3 years. Obiankoye Juma. Until we can try him. He's a businessman.
If anybody can truly do that, I think say impact kakabeba.
No, but no person from with the body over to.
So wait to me there, Charlie, who thought everybody thought Nanado was going to be that type of president.
No, exactly. Listen,
everybody thought Nanado is going to be that type now.
No politician will ever arrest another politician in Ghana. It will never happen.
But when the bonnet is in the war, is what we're going to do.
The only time Nyama Bessie Sane say MPP president to be and NDC president to be now obey veto nankasa or ye veto no say as I say discuss no who be ko jail. A best set big example. But omo campaign omo can we are from for omo buy say I shall protect the public purse. I shall protect the public purse. I don't know.
Yes,
and so come there.
Charlie,
I mean, so I said you're kind of in the credit. And Gideon can referee. I say, "Obi ball, I was signed to bet." You can't do that. And I hear people who say, "Oh, you know, the more Magana into why be minister still up there." That is where differently them. Once the way they take appointment, you have to let another company do it. You don't do it again. I to say Ghana and Nigeria ball. You want Nigeria referee or Ghana referee? Didn't someone for Nigeria referee?
Exactly.
Yeah, it is only why the Dama Ghana. I am so position now, position now, and yet just a normal position. Who do you direct interference? You can decide, okay, no one use my name is Caro. And it is wrong. But money when this time say KKD.
But Papa, I'm sure who speak a business one. I hear like
Papa Link, I'm say echo kakao ni ho.
Any to the Ajay. About me come Ajay channel.
Kawaja channel. Sorry.
I know.
Wow. Okay, matter. Anyway, Oh, the ame who say be a KKD no. Be so funny. Or you're close to them too. Very, very close. And Santi be there to anybody. And see, me who say be what the media chair Santi be there too. In say obi kasa KKD ni party. Talk kasa. I mean, sana me no. A bit I say be a mad check. And as Antibody talk about and say those things, you know, interview Bopolo KK is a talent. Coffee or mafia, you maybe a name, maybe a Kamen Kaum. Say that, and also all sides of us and those people, Obama make Becca say, you're kind of right, and I say wrong. And to me, you know, we should put Ghana first. You know, be able to put Ghana first, not Sani, ever call the and my main
Ghana first, so
Tiny, you know. Tiny ne runs me who say or this saw casa because all those who say be in whatever and baby I mean the Stoneboy who ya kaka say what is will be your car you don't just pay you can confirm because as at now nobody I confirm and say I am passer of the car and on the car
he didn't pay right there.
Okay,
yeah, he left the money.
What if he confirmed before paying?
No, he didn't. He left the money in the studio.
Left the money right there.
He left. He said they should contact McQuay.
Yes, but
so how do we know if McQuay didn't confirm before paying?
The Don said he left
because
the money.
Tiny name cancer or the car. And you see, guy is a musician. That guy is a musician.
Yeah,
why okay, future amendum. So that there are other things aside to say show no. There are so many things. To say this year will show so I say Capito in the car. I beg, are you gonna just send it to me without even confirming from Capito? You will.
No, but you see,
even if I'm not paying, I'm not gonna pay you. I will say something for you to cut it off.
Yeah, exactly. That is what Stoneboy was trying to do. To cut that conversation.
That's what I was telling you guys.
I don't think he had any intention, any malicious intention.
Stoneboy was right to say, I'll pay just to cut the conversation short.
Yes, I don't think so. Bad intention, but if you sometimes oh yeah, but if you should I even confirm from the guy? If you believe his story, you know, into
right, he didn't use his emotional intelligence.
Yeah, and then confirm.
You are thinking of the afterthoughts.
Gideon,
so
Tiny didn't use his emotional reactions and strength. Tiny more so advising when it comes to emotions. Why rain insult?
He was being embarrassed. He was being embarrassed. He was embarrassed on there.
How come he hasn't come to deny? So Obia Denica.
He hasn't confirmed.
He hasn't denied the story.
He hasn't confirmed.
I get it. He hasn't confirmed it, but he hasn't denied either. What does that tell you?
Even car no cry no say. So what's what I for car? You know,
yeah, thank you. He didn't confirm. He picked up the car. He didn't confirm.
Oh, please. That's it. That's it.
My main case are so who said nonsense? Confirm what started warriors coming with here. They can use anybody's picture.
I get it. I get it. Until Tiny comes to say
because of why into this kind of.
Until Tiny comes to say unim yao yankasa or say yao. If he comes to say because acquire some money in Kasana or Bekasa, in Zobana was a unim.
Papa, Capito owes me $1,000. Capito did me.
Capito cousin. The cousin, Thank you.
And that's all I want. But I think it's all go off. The insult on Stoneboy so we deserving. I mean, you don't have to be, you know. And even
that is my problem with Tiny. That was my problem with Tiny. Why rain insult?
And this is insult because their show. No, that is how their show is. You know, we design in that way.
Exactly.
Sometimes they say it, and you are they are just doing it.
We are Ghana. You be design a program, Papa. No, them program here design it.
Thank
you. They deserve it.
Thank you.
Charlie, it can't all be serious. Sometimes I say it should be a Kwasem Kakawasu. Challenge pressure also. It can't all be serious.
Trevor said that.
No, Papa, your image is not at stake. Oh, your image is not at stake. And you want something then can know. If you see the way the Don would
Gideon.
Talk about the show, no.
Gideon. All this is because of Shatta. Oh, yeah. All this is because of Shatta.
Papa Links, and I will say Chinese hating. Because I don't think say hate, hating Stoneboy.
No, me see maybe there's something personal over there or there's something.
Shatawale, on the personal beef, on it, Stoneboy now. Samini was personal beef.
No. With Samini, with Samini and Shatawale in there, it was a strategy and a good comeback for Shatawale. Entina mene Shatawale any Pope Skinny. We schedule say Yeni Samini be shia wado me sata no more tema committee 2. 2012. No, 2010, sorry, 2010. Satana Tiny single no about dancehall king. So we went to promote it.
Shatawale single.
Yeah, Shatawale single about and you promote to there. No, the strategy was to solve the problem between Onene and Samini.
Okay.
But Samini or no Shatta attacking Samini was a strategy for him to come back to the landline.
But you know,
Samini was the one on the spot. Samini was for me to come in. Our
attack. Somewhere, so
that's why 50 Cent. That's why 50 Cent did.
Somewhere, so your money. What grabs another interview? Keep commenting me. Sometimes, Obaapa, but emotions don't talk much. Don't talk much because yes, Anna. After everybody is saying, "Oh, okay, favor for time, yeah, woman, favor, yeah, favor, no one also, right? Favor, no one. Yeah, that favor. That's man, favor, man, who see that, yeah, but that's it.
It was your fault, Charlie. Yeah, it's been an interesting night. Yada Obiasi Papa Links, Charlie. Any Friday where you get time, yeah, just hit me up. I will send you.
No, but this topic will be very interesting. But they watch every Friday. But that's it. No, on this one they make a jump in. Hey, you talk about
anytime I know.
Shut up.
I will send you the
Shut up.
SM for life. SM for life.
For life.
Of your friend, shut up. Anytime you want to chime in, just send me a text. I go send you the link.
No problem.
Right.
No problem.
Okay, all right, Charlie.
All the best. Charlie, me too.
All right, boss. Thanks.
Charlie, do a promote the program for us. Family and Kofi Kinata.
Okay. Yeah. It was your first. So, Ochina, Worcester. There's going to be another big show. Famille, Akwaboa, and Kofi Kinata. Charlie, one of the big three big names in Ghana right now. If you came to Ohio last weekend, if you came to Africa's Most Beautiful 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, so I won't have to say much. Those people were there and they represented. And say, no, you can imagine what's going to happen tomorrow. Worcester, New England, Bantamua, Bomodia, New York, New Jersey, and you're too far from Worcester. Obiama Modia, all roads leads to Worcester, Ochina. I'm sorry, and action. They hosting to our show.
What's the name of the program?
It's Kofi Kinata and Friends. Big Shoe. Yeah, Big Shoe Entertainment present Kofi Kinata and Friends, meaning Kofi Kinata, Akwaba, and Famille. But Famille, or reminding me of Dasibro. Oh, Charlie, may so rest in peace.
Kaka.
Yeah, reminding me of Dasibro. 2004.
I used to Kaka one more. Quade Kaka one.
Quade,
I think Quade more. Last week, you can see
so or two numuna. No, or two was no two. I said Dasibro.
Yeah.
But so Okasaka ni more projecting the voice, and I said Quade ne yaba.
And then he looks to the crown pono.
Yeah, that's it.
So he's sounding exactly like Quade. I don't know if you guys heard that song.
Oh yeah, Picha.
Yeah.
That was
really
Hammer
nice song.
Hammer in Teens production.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was Hammer in Teens production.
Okay, all right, but that's it. Philip. Thanks for your feedback. We'll work it, Charlie. I am pressure, but yeah, thanks for the feedback. I appreciate it. Andy Moller said that was say Obi or joining and maybe especially more share, more commenting, more like it. The Munina say, between the doors, mean to be a by the Munina say. Now, me buana when Kumi and I say Wednesday, and then come on getting and so Bebre many age name back.
Now me can last shout out and I said no so me can.
I know another day upon your point. Me can say
SM for life.
Can't tell when the life for
Hey, Gideon, SM.
I know me your last minute submissions. I know me so me
Them so I can tell
and you want to
Darling, bye-bye.
What's the Papa Lincoln? I want to Gideon and come with the Father Baku and Mrs. Swami D. which are me. Your friend Papa Bianca. Yet, I say, any mumbre, mom will join you, mom will send messages, mom will say, mom will comment, then the moon ask, Yami and come. Yes, one like the highlight video page and I'm more the animal like it. Now, anytime I ever live piano, so when you video to be ahead. You made a tap send and a soya sending higher the and see ever for the apple last commission. We out.
Hi there, my name is Calipos, the only boss with one S. Happy new month to all of you. Welcome to a month of new possibilities. Do you know why life has been made so easy? It's because of Tap Send. People, Tap Send is here to make your life easy if you want to transfer money to Ghana. If you want to transfer from USA, if you want to transfer from UK, Europe, Canada, a lot of places all to Ghana. And guess what? When it comes to Ghana, there's no e-levy charge. So, what are you waiting for? Download Tap Send on Google Play Store and App Store and be ready for exciting offers coming your way each time, every time on Tap Send.
Tap Send. Send more, spend less.